the buttons, right? It's YouTube. I haven't streamed on YouTube in a bit, so I need to remember you push the other button.
Yeah, you have to put the other button and wait a few moments. But
and then there's the wait.
You like to go live mid-sentence anyway.
I do not. That is totally not intentional that I go live mid-sentence. Please tell me that was right in the middle of that sentence.
Oh, I hope so.
Hello, everybody.
G'day, everyone.
Hello. Welcome, ladies and gents, back to Space Engineers. I'm sure you heard the familiar voice. I'm doing my slow pan, like, into the ship. Wait, what's up? Are you good?
Yep, I'm good. I was just hearing you twice.
Everything's good? Oh no. Yep, let the browser open. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to Space Engineers. Welcome to Space Engineers Survival Battle Group, who Splitsy's already been making fun of my titling for this series. All right. It's not my fault. I'm just not very creative with titles. It's totally not Battle Group Survival. I mean, no, it has nothing to do with the group
survival.
I did not think about that until after we did it. He mentioned it. I was like, oh no, people better not think that this is a group survival. It's Space Engineers weekend streams are sort of back for Saturday. The old Mod All the Things streams with Space Engineers 2 having come out. I'm feeling super, super nostalgic. And so, yeah, we're panning around the crashed red ship right now.
Yep.
The classic start. And you should have access to Spectator Cam if you need it or want it.
Okie dokie.
I love... Oh, I have not told you anything about what the series is. You were just like,
yep.
Yeah, I'm down.
Yep. Easy.
Easy, but he's like, I'm down. Like, okay, so Splitsy's gonna be learning about what the idea behind this series, this survival series, is as we go. Hi, everybody. Welcome to the stream. As we get everybody in here. Oh man, I think this is literally the old red ship too. Looking at it now, yep. I don't think this is the reworked version. This is literally they never updated this map.
They are all 45-degree angle pieces.
Oh, quality.
They are all the old doors and the old reactors.
Oh man.
Yep, nothing's changed.
All right. Nothing. Not one DLC block is on this ship.
Nope.
I have started 2 series over the years on this start. You start with half the red ship of the old version, and you start with an iron asteroid, if I remember right. This is just going to be maybe Sil on it, but probably just iron.
I think it was...
let me snap back.
They had a version of this that was in the, 7, limited number of asteroids version of the game, didn't they? Like, back when 7 asteroids was the maximum you could have?
Way back it was like you had the crash ship 1 asteroid and then the set ones off in the distance, and then they had the generation to it at some point, I think. But it was one of the 4 maps that Space Engineers had, because we had the space station one with the red and the blue ship, we had the green station one. I swear there's another one. Oh, the empty space one, which was nothing.
Yep.
Do you remember way back? And I laughed at it because I think this was one of Wasted's maps. Before we had planets, we had that pseudo planet that he made out of voxels. He just made flat voxels, and everybody was trying to build stuff like landers and stuff on it. But remember, there were no planets, so this was just a really, really wide, flat asteroid with a skybox.
Yep.
I saw that in my subscription list, and I was like, oh my god, that's so... Wait, Wasted's name's on this. And I don't think we knew each other when he released that.
Oh, really?
So that connection was never made in my head that, the guy that I know now... Anyways, way off topic. Let me brief you before we run out of the ship. We do have airtight... this room is the only room we have that currently has oxygen being pumped into it, right? We've got to survive. Okay. I don't know what we have in the way of oxygen, by the way. I'm fairly certain this map is older than O2.
We've got this looks like an oxygen tank over here, which has 51%.
Okay, we have 51%. Is that an O2 generator?
Yes.
Does it have any... Kind of curious. We have tanks in here. Grab a tank. Grab a tank so you don't have to worry about it too much. There are 3 of each inside the O2 generator.
And if you say this is the only one, shall I depressurize it before we open the door?
Oh, yeah, that's probably a good idea. And then maybe just use the tanks to refill.
Yeah. And the med bay.
Can we refill with... Yeah, we can refill with the med bay, can't we?
Yeah.
So, yeah, this is going to be a weird stream because you have more experience in space engineers than I do these days. So that's going to be fun. I'm going to be leaning on you for all like the heavy engineering stuff. Now,
and I'm just going to be confused with all the mods you've added.
Yes! He's never played with Weapon Core, guys, and that's part of why I wanted to do this, because this is going to be cool. We're going to be doing Weapon Core. Let's go outside, and we'll talk when we have something to like look at. So you've already drained it. We do have double doors.
We do. So we could turn that into an airlock relatively easily.
Yeah. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what we decide to do. We can come over here where there's some light, and we can see what our situation is, how much of the ship is actually left. So, the concept behind the series is we are going to make... Where'd he go?
I'm up here.
He's flying around up there. So we're going to make a set of warships, right? We are right now in a relatively safe area of space, but that's going to change. There is a faction out there called the United Terran Command that's patrolling this area, and they're friendly with us for now. Our job is to set up a shipyard, a small one, and build a like designed by us set of 2 warships and kind of riff on what their like design philosophy is. What are their strengths? What are their weaknesses? Like have an idea around that when we're building it. We're limited to 2,500 blocks. So that's slightly more than the red ship of not the old school version, but the new school version. I think it's like 2,200. These rules, by the way, you guys know how mod all the things has always worked, are probably going to change. The mods are going to change as we play around and test stuff out. Weapon Core allows us to do a lot more interesting things with weapons, or the modders to do a lot more interesting things with weapons, which we have, at the moment, only 1 Weapon Core mod installed. We can always add more. If you get like, oh, I want this thing, I want to make this thing, is there a mod to make that work? And I'll try to help you find a mod that fits that thing if we don't already have one, right? For weapons. If you want like energy weapons, or we are not running with shields or anything like that. To make things a little bit more interesting for combat, our objective with these warships that we're going to be designing in survival is to try to defeat at least one, if not some, of the bosses of the big MES mods.
Oh, okay.
Right. And I don't expect that to go well right away. And to make things even more interesting, we have critical jump drive mod, meaning if a jump drive takes damage while charged and online, it detonates.
Oh yeah, and it detonates fun because it separates all the blocks.
Yes, so they go flying. Multiplayer servers love that.
Yeah,
and they detonate in a really catastrophic kind of way. It's very, very cool. And we also have we don't have critical reactors anymore because I think they built that into the game with one of the updates. So that one's not in anymore. I think reactors detonate with some damage around them.
I haven't blown up a reactor in so long. I'm not confident either way.
Okay. Maybe we do some experimenting with like maybe a small grid reactor, and just see. Because now I'm kind of curious. I thought they put that in an update. I mean,
the hydrogen, all the hydrogen tanks explode with good fun.
Yeah, they'll detonate and they'll do damage around it. So, hey guys, thank you so much, Gavin, for the 10, and Light Damon for the 2. I appreciate you guys. Okay, so I'm thinking today we establish our economic base, right? We salvage and survive. We should be able to survive pretty easily, the 2 of us. We kind of know what we're going on with the space engineers.
This will be fun.
Right, so, we got this red ship as scrap to use.
So I guess first off, probably need something to scout out and find the other resources we need on the other asteroids.
Yeah, not a bad idea. Now, have you ever used the radio spectrometry mod?
Yes. Love it.
I have used it. Awesome.
Yeah,
we do have that.
Excellent.
And there's a link to the collection in chat in the description if you guys want to check it out.
Oh, is it process?
At least on my side. I don't know about on your side.
Oh, okay. Twitch does not like that link. That's weird. Let me just. I was in the process of setting that up and then got distracted because we got talking about nostalgic SE stuff.
Yeah, that's what I'm betting. Like 50% of this series is actually going to be just us BSing about like, you remember when? If you guys need any scripts, hit me up. Big, roger that. I don't know if we'll need any major scripts. There's some really cool stuff with Weapon Core that already has it built in that we can do with it. But I know some of you are gonna be like, why are you gonna use like shields and stuff? I don't want ships to take forever to take damage. I feel like having energy shields would do that. I want stuff to be really, really impactful.
Yeah, I think there are, like, I've thought often a lot about the whole shields versus not combat, and the thing that I find, I completely agree with you. When you got shields, you don't have as impactful combat, because you don't see stuff getting shredded, taking damage, all this sort of stuff. But when you don't have shields, you also then have to repair your stuff. But you've got some, I'm presuming you've got some mods like this multi-tool and stuff like that that's going to make repairs easier, and therefore, instead of dealing with shields, we just deal with repairs.
Right. Well, we have tool core install. Now that's a mod. It's another framework like Weapon Core that allows us for some really cool tools, like stuff that we can have, like laser-based mining drills are in. So that'll be fun to experiment with. But I've never used Tool Core, so that's going to be one of those mod sets that are brand new to me that I have no idea. And I put the first one in that I was like, this is neat. Did a test. Animations looked good. Ranged mining sounded fun. So maybe we make like a mining barge early on.
Yep.
But yeah, so repairs are going to be a big deal. Another thing that I was thinking we might do a little bit later in the series is pick up some static mining, because I don't want to be focused on like constantly mining all the time. And that way me and you set up like a logistics chain where we have like, we pick up the cargo container full of ore that has the ore we want in it that's not changing voxels, and then we like truck it over to our dry dock.
And we could even set up drones to do that.
Or we could drone it, which would be really cool.
Because then we get to have like a little hub with them all coming in.
That would be really, really neat, actually, to the dry dock. Because what I'm thinking is what we might do is we build our base of operations. This is our main sector. I'm putting that in quotes, right? This is the main save. And then we jump drive. We transfer our warships to combat areas where we know there are hostiles. I bring our builds into those worlds.
Yep.
And we know that there's like, this is a really hardcore Reaver area, and this is a really hardcore whatever area. Those MES mods, which is the module...
Modular Encounters Spawner.
Thank you.
Or system,
Lucas,
actually.
Who's now retired, and now it's Captain Arthur now runs that mod. He's maintaining it now. Yeah. But
and updating it, not just maintaining it.
Yeah, he's updating it. He actually put out an update to his big mod yesterday or day before yesterday. The one with Agris at War.
Yeah.
So, anyways, I'm gonna keep yapping. The first question I guess we should probably decide is like, where do we want to set up? Do we want like an internal asteroid shipyard, which would probably limit our build scope? Do we want to go external somewhere? Do we want it mobile? Like, what are you thinking when you think shipyard for us? And we need space for 2 ships, right? The idea is that we're not doing the one ship. We're doing 2 separate, have our own design ideas.
I think having external, but trying to do one of the, sci-fi-esque frames around it, so we like build that hexagonal sort of frame around, that's your dry dock, that limits your scale a bit. Sort of.
I like it, yep.
Docks.
So like hexagonal, like you fly, you're building inside the hexagon, right? Like that's your okay, yeah. Make sure we're picturing the same thing. Yeah, I'm down with that.
Yeah, because I'm thinking something like that, but I think external, because we really don't want to have to go through the hassle of mining all of that out.
Even right-click mining would take a very long time, and then trying to build like doors, because we'll both. I don't know about you, but whenever time I do something like that, I want to make an internal base. I have to have a big door.
And it also just makes everything dark.
Yeah.
Which is
what we don't have is
SC2's
lighting. Yeah, I'm with you. All right, so do we stick with this asteroid? We'll have a lot of iron, it looks like, and we have the wreckage of our ship here to use as parts. We could transfer some of that stuff over.
Yeah, I think either we start at this one, or we make the red ship mobile and go and scan for something that's got maybe iron and something else, maybe iron and ice.
Yeah, because this is probably nothing but iron, right? I think iron. So. Oh, it's got uranium, dude.
It's got uranium?
Yeah, it's got uranium. It's right here behind this wall, 11 meters in.
Okay, sure. We'll start here.
All right, yeah, nailed it. All right, easy. Already won the game.
I swear this used to have magnesium, and then you said uranium. I'm like, oh, maybe that's what I remember.
Maybe it was the other dark.
It's also got gold.
Does it really?
Yep.
Okay. Well, we
So,
have some starting resources here.
Massive splodge of gold on the other side.
Oh, that's too funny. Is this rock? This rock can't be random.
No, this
Like,
is
it has to be
this has gotta
part
be
of the-
generated.
Oh, it really is. Yeah, it really is.
Huh.
There's a big old gold block right here.
Yep.
Okay. Hey, that works for me. I'm actually really glad that I didn't put in the non-voxel mining equipment, because that means that this would be like unlimited gold right here at the and uranium right here at the start, which would be a little bit silly, but all right.
Yeah, I get
thing.
your I think it makes sense doing it the way you're thinking of, where we've got the proper voxel mining to begin with, and then you've got the infinite resource ones for later on down the track, once you feel like you're already in that space. So do we want to build onto the asteroid, as in static gridded onto it, or do we want to build something that we can float away from here once we've ripped this asteroid of all its good stuff?
Good question. Chat, what do you guys think? Should we make this a mobile dry dock that we can move like locust our way to one like resource to the next until we find a place we really want to settle into, or build on? I'm kind of thinking keep it static, or keep it mobile.
All right.
You know, that's kind of where my head would be.
Thanks, Canada. Thank you for the 32 months. Thanks, Bobby. Gonna get you. Thank you for 22 months. And thank you also for the tier 3 for 46 months. And thank you, Papa Tim, for the bits. And Engineer of Absurdity for the Prime sub.
Yeah, people are like mobile.
Yeah. Alrighty. So,
I'm stripping off some metal plates for us to get some. Maybe we can start drawing it out, you know?
yeah.
I'm glad you were down for this. I was like, we haven't done a series just the two of us. I don't
No.
think we ever have.
We've
It's
done a
always
couple of
been like a
one-off
group thing.
things,
Energy low.
like, but not in Space Engineers even.
Yeah, actually. Really funny to me. I do remember the first time we were ever in a stream together. Do you remember what it was?
Yep. That is where the murder hobo rumors began.
No, before that.
Oh, you mean
we were
before
in a
that?
stream.
Yes, yes.
The first time we were ever in
You
a
dropped
stream
into
together.
my stream of all things.
Oh, no. Okay, that was very close to the first time. That was an accident. That was an accident. Was that when I jumped the wrong team speak and was like, ah!
No.
and ran away?
No. When you jumped in, I was playing the multiplayer update. I was mucking around with it, and you jumped in onto the public server that I was on, and we just kind of mucked around and played together for a bit. And then
Energy.
a little while later, I
that
joined
what
you on one of your, like, I was in the Armco server, and you guys were like, yeah, public join, and I just joined in.
Yes, that was the one with the yellow contraption that you made. I remember that. We were just like building random stuff, and then we were testing it was the second new multiplayer update. Everybody was like, multiplayer is fixed. It's amazing now. And oh man, yeah, there was a time like before that. It was just a random
Yeah.
open server. Have you been piloting again? Listen, all right, I can't confirm or deny that this might have been my piloting job. It's going to be canon in Space Engineers. The red ship crash is Shaq's fault.
I mean, it fits. It's your color. It's your ship.
That's true. It is red. The best color. Okay, let's see here. We need... You know what's a little scary is if we start building this thing out, we can't anchor it. I don't want it to fly away.
Well, I mean, if we just move one... Oh, no, I think we've got thrust in all directions, so it's not going to move.
Oh, you want to attach it to the red ship? That's probably a good idea, actually.
Oh, you started building out... Where have you started
I
building?
haven't built it yet. I haven't placed one block yet. I am still just staring at it. Go with
Oh, I know what I want to
metal
do.
for now. Go like, ba-ba-da.
Do you mind if I repurpose one ion thruster to get us better tools?
Nah, go for it.
Alright.
Oh, man. A series where I actually upgrade my tools in the first episode?
You and I both on that front.
And then you see the comments, and there's like 500 comments saying, you know, upgrade your damn tools, Shaq. I'm sick of watching you weld.
Well, I get that on in a few different ways as well.
We have an unknown signal, 9,000 1,000 kilometers away.
Oh, that's an unidentified signal. So you were talking about bosses earlier.
Yeah.
That is how we can get some proto-tech equipment.
Oh yeah, the last big thing.
Yeah.
I haven't played for like the last 3 DLCs, like really gotten into a series.
Yeah.
So
those,
right. So that's one of those like bases or something, right?
Yeah, it can be a base, and I've only taken on one of them, so I don't have a lot of insider intel, but there is a little piece of intel I will share because it's more fun for you to know this than not, which is railgun drones.
Oh no.
So
I mean, oh no, we're playing Weapon Core. The game can now target out at reasonable ranges for the weapon systems.
Yep.
Not space engineer weapon ranges.
No. A vanilla you can target out at, well, yeah. Oh.
So.
Oh. Has it?
Yeah.
Does Weapon Core increase the range of the vanilla weapons?
Yeah, because it replaces all of their background, like how they work. It was one of the reasons that they gutted all the weapons and rebuilt them, basically. Yeah. So that's gonna be interesting.
That's gonna be a learning experience for me. Yeah.
So, it's gonna be fun. It's good. Are those Vipers? You saw nothing. You saw nothing, Tryon. Those are Vipers, yeah. The first Weapon Core mod that we've got in here is Battlestar Galactica one. Do I have that open? We've got the UTC fleet.
So the Vipers are an actual weapon. They're not just like a block.
They're a weapon. They work as what's called the drone system in Weapon Core. So you can make a carrier that launches drones, and the drones operate on their own thing, so that you don't have to have a complicated script controlling like a fighter, you know. And they're basically like from what I understand, I barely tested this. They operate like a single minigun, basically running around shooting at targets, and they operate on a very simple, almost like a tracking missile, which you wouldn't have to worry about because you've never had tracking missiles because you haven't played Weapon Core. There are tracking missiles now that you can PD point defense down. Yeah, so there's all kinds of ways to fight. Okay, so did you get those tools?
In the process of, I needed some basic materials, so I'm just been mining some stone. Although we've got iron and nickel already being processed, so I'll switch over to the nickel. Because we needed some nickel, some iron, and some silicon for them that didn't come from the thruster. Also, for those wondering about my voice, yeah, my voice is a bit messed up this morning. I was explaining to Shaq before, I went out for a very belated birthday lunch for me. My partner and I talked about it, and we're like, my birthday's in winter. It sucks going out in winter. Let's celebrate it in summer. So she booked for a really nice restaurant yesterday. Unfortunately, we were sitting right near the live music, so I was speaking up quite loudly for about 4 hours straight. So my voice is recovering from that. That's why I sound either sick or hungover or whatever, but yeah, just my voice is just a bit tired. It'll be fine.
People were like immediately noticed it was different. How big do you think we should go with this dry dock? I'm just kind of drawing out the hex, and I was surprised at how big a 5-block side ended up being. What is this? This is 1, 2, 3.
Well, I guess, are we going long, slender ship, or are we going?
Well, that's really up to you. Like, what do you know your block limit, right? So you can go as big as you want, but the grid can't go over 2,500 blocks. I'm pretty sure is the number. Now I wish I would have written it down because I feel like that's really important information.
Yeah, I can't remember whether you said 22 or 25, but 25 is an easier number to remember.
At 22, I think is what the red ship is, the updated version with all its grapples.
Yeah.
And I think 25 is what I ended up going with. And if it's not 25, it will be next time I look at the server settings. So that's like a three long on each side right there. That's gonna be smaller than the red ship, I think.
Yeah, so are you thinking?
I feel like it needs to be
because we need to be able to fit a hull inside this. So I'm thinking you probably need to go 7 aside.
7 aside, all right. So let's knock that all back out now. Well,
also
rebuild.
If you want to go more if you want to go something that's more of an actual hexagon,
Yeah.
if you use the 2x1 slopes and have them come up, make the top sides of the hexagon, and then use the straight. I might need to.
2x1 slope. So you're talking about.
Yeah.
You're saying 7, so only gonna need to go up another 2.
Oh man, we
1,
need
2,
some speed
3.
modules on this assembler.
Take 7. Oh, you know what I don't have? I don't have relative speed mod installed.
Well,
So,
here's something
catching
for
up
you.
to
I have a
block
present.
grids could be a
I
problem.
have a few presents for you.
Ooh.
There's
Didn't
one.
the old Sunday series start similarly? Yes, it did actually. We started on the Crash Dread ship for sure. That series went on for years.
And
Mr.
there you go.
Texfire. Aw, thank you.
3 new. We're about to get annihilated.
Oh, why?
Shaq's already
What
dead.
killed us? Oh, no!
A UTC destroyer, the Scimitar.
What the crap? What the crap?
I just watch it come
it's
in.
totally just like annihilating
Oh,
the
I'm
grid too. So they're not supposed to attack us until we've pissed them off.
Well,
They sent a full destroyer at us. Okay, so we need to go ahead and quick reload. So that behavior isn't quite working. I was wondering why they were automatically hostile too. Oh, you know what it is? I probably need to declare peace with them.
possibly.
That might be what it is.
Thanks, Big Mike. Thank you for the 31 months.
Oh no.
And thank you, Serenity, for the 27
This is
months.
fine.
And Dominator for the 21 months.
Oh man, that thing had rockets and like 3 Gatling cannons on that tiny
Yeah,
little
and
boat.
it annihilated you basically as soon as I called out its presence.
Mm-hmm. Freaking rogue backstabbed by a destroyer. Death count 1. That didn't happen. All right. Yeah, no. So they shouldn't be hostile to us. They should, unless we get near their warships or cause them trouble. We should be okay.
Okay.
So there's something up there. But they do have a boss. I don't know what it is. We do have the scanning mod as well. So let me go ahead and pop back in there. Factions, let's see. Yeah, we're set to hostile with them. Propose peace.
Excellent.
And
Yeah, I'm on space.
they
Athens. Do the
really
droid thing.
hate us, and I don't know why.
You
What
might
did you
need
do?
to do something in the admin menu to change that if you want to.
Yeah. Let me do that.
I think it's under the economy tab.
Economy. UTC.
Thanks, Extrash. Thank you for the Prime sub. And thank you, Yuki World,
Reputation to Armco.
for the multiple 100 bits. And Ratfink, thank you for the 5
Change.
gift subs. I'm catching up slowly. And thank you, Jalfez. Thank you for 26 months. And the Doctor for 20 months.
Didn't. Okay, so I gotta go
John
back up.
Mets
Alright, got it.
and Kyver for
Didn't
the
work.
Prime subs.
Economy.
Yay, what up?
Captain check. Armco.
I think the attitude adjustment is needed, chat. I don't think Shaq wants us to be under direct threat
Annihilated
immediately.
immediately. We do not have a hole in which we can dig ourselves deep enough to hide from that.
No, you need to be able to shoot that back.
Yeah, for sure. So let's see. And as per the description, it is not changing.
No.
Hmm.
Do you wanna give me admin?
Yeah.
I'll poke
See if you
around.
can give it a try.
If you
I
go
just had it. Oh, there,
F3?
I got it. I'm remembering slowly. All right, you are. Promote you like 4 times. You're promoted now.
Alrighty.
Slight attitude adjustment required. We're working on it. I'm gonna go recharge too.
Reputation of player. Captain Shaq with faction. UTC.
Yeah, walk me through what you do. So I did that.
Amount 1,000.
Okay, I tried 2.
And propagate. You should now have a reputation with them of 0.
Our reputation. It worked.
Cool.
Good. All right, cool. Everyone else hates us.
Oh, did everyone else hate us? Because I did do
Why does
propagate,
everyone-
so I don't know what happens there.
What? Why? I mean, I get why the pirates hate us, but why does everyone else hate us? I mean, these are all the like default ones, I imagine.
Well, are we pirates or are we good
Well, we
guys?
are now.
Okay, I can fix that, but I don't know whether...
Oh, that's too funny.
Is this bad or is this okay? Were you
I
planning
think
on
this is
interacting with the
okay.
economy stuff?
No, not really.
Okay. Well,
But
if
they're
we're not
definitely
messing with...
sending out patrol, so I just didn't want us to get annihilated before we even get our shipyard up, you know?
Well, we might
was
get
supposed to be our
shot at
safe
by
haven.
an interior turret or a Gatling turret. That's probably about as bad as it's gonna get.
All right, we can make it. We can make up for that. We put a few defenses around.
Yeah.
Suddenly, I worked with you one time, and my reputation has gone completely to shit. They're out for us.
Well, I feel like I might have done some bad things in some series that maybe that's why my reputation might precede me.
It's come to this. Okay, I see. 1, 2,
Okay,
3, 4,
so
5.
you need
we
new
were
tools
making
again?
hexes. Oh, I need new tools again. Yep. Did it save after you made them? It looks like it might have. Good.
1, 2,
Yoink.
3.
Yoink. Yoink. Hey. Thanks. All right, space engineers, gotta put it on your bar now. I remember how this works.
Doop, doop.
Pop, 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 pop.
Yeah, so what I thought you could do to get something of a bit more of a an actual hexagonal shape would
Got
be
2x1s, the slopes. These guys.
not that way, the other way.
The other way.
Yeah.
Tell me what you're thinking.
So if you start with this here, and then you go to this, what we end up with when it meets in the middle is the top of the hexagon, and then we have another flat side, and then it actually makes a hex rather than an octagon.
Okay.
Usually a more interesting shape.
I'm here for it.
Or at least if you listen to any of the people who make Civilization, hexes are better than squares.
Hexagon is bestagon?
Yeah, that.
I think that's how that goes.
Yeah.
Oh, auto rotation's on. How do I... It's been a while. I think.
T.
Thank you.
You are welcome.
I remember. I don't like this. I don't remember how to fix it, though. That's...
Yeah, you would
cool.
also
We're good.
probably, like me, remember the time when it automatically turned itself back on every time you reloaded the game.
Yeah. But does it not do that anymore?
Nah, it stays off now. Until you accidentally
Excellent.
hit T for some reason. Because you were playing some other game where T actually did something.
Oh, man. Yeah, Foxhole was like that. I used T for one of my chat channels. I remember that used to drive me crazy. You ever play that game?
No. I have watched you and Wasted play a bit, and I'm like, yeah, that's a time
It's an
sink I don't
acquired
think I can
taste.
avoid.
It is that for sure. Oh, I'm in auto op. Nobody saw that, chat. We didn't cheat. I welded those. Yep, I'm totally just gonna leave those there.
You're gonna do
nobody
that
saw
just to
at
stir
all.
with them, aren't you?
Oh yeah. Yep. How far are we going? I think I'm getting close. Yeah, I'm getting close. This would be the last one for the change.
Like that, I
This
think.
is not a required final color. We don't have to use the battered armor if we don't want to. Turn off.
Oh. Oh,
What's
I know
that?
a mod you need to add.
That didn't take long. What you got for me?
Hang on, let me just make sure it isn't here. It is not.
I think
you
went
are
one too
going.
far.
You are going to want. I don't know. It's a bit flat, but it's also hard to do exactly equal. Probably did go one further, but textured build states.
Check textured build states.
Yep.
Oh, like it shows you the color. And the texture
Depending
you
on
picked, or
depending on the
what?
texture you pick. So if you were building with battered as you are, the build state will be battered and the color. If you're building with stuff that has a shiny build state, then it'll always just be shiny.
Okay.
So it depends on the skin you choose.
I got.
Oh,
Oh,
and
no.
do we not have the? Oh, we don't have the spray paint tool either.
I heard something. We have a frigate, a pirate frigate, just slowly passing by.
Oh, let's
This is fine.
It's
Is he
not
looking at
passing.
us? He's not. I thought I heard something.
Energy critical.
I'm gonna go
What you doing, buddy?
inside.
What you got going on?
I'm starting to think maybe we want to get mobile.
Me too. I'm thinking we might need to move. But right now, that is not an insignificant ship.
No.
Yeah, there he goes. There he goes.
Oh. Yep, I'm hearing explosions.
I wonder... It's weird because MES normally knows the strength. Oh, you don't think it's...
Ow. Oh my... It's just broadsided us.
Yeah, I see him firing away. I normally knows the strength of your, you know, where you're at in the game, right?
It depends on the mod you're using, whether they actually use that.
Ah.
Yeah, so some mods don't actually... Oh, jeez, that bird was loud. Some mods don't actually care.
All right, 2 seconds. We're gonna go to the be right back screen, and I'm gonna do some magic here. Let me grab a quick save. This is totally normal.
I was slowly getting rid of all of the damaged armor around there, and then I'm looking back at the ship and I'm like, nope. Nope.
Okay,
Okay.
fix.
So it might well, I mean, that was a pirate ship, so it would have hated us anyway.
Yeah, but the fact that it sent a frigate after us so early is a bit much for 5 seconds in. Though I wonder if it's using the red ship as like a qualifier for, oh, they've got a large reactor. They've got whatever else is on that ship. Because we haven't done like a full systems check, and I know we have at least one large reactor on there.
I think we got 2, so we actually may have a reasonable threat score.
Yeah, that's okay. I have a fix for this. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Roll back to just when we rolled back to before, and then I don't adjust our standings to make everyone hate us.
Well, the pirates would still hate us, so it wouldn't fix that problem. So what I'm going to end up doing is just removing MES for like while we get set up and set up for our economy, and then we'll get into like the fighting part once we're there.
You'll also
catch up
need to
where
remove
our
the
threat score is.
NPC mods too,
Yeah, I'm on it.
because they'll have MES as a dependency, and it'll bring it
just
back in anyway.
auto load it.
Yeah.
I gotcha.
Just making sure, so you don't have to do more reloads.
I appreciate
and mods
it.
to add. I will send you links quickly.
Ooh, yeah, hit me up with that one. You ever use the colored icon one? I wonder if that still works.
There
Completely
is
unnecessary mod.
There is the colored icons one. I personally don't really like it.
Really? Why not? What's your thinking there? Oh, there's
It's messy.
It's messy.
Hmm.
What is it? How is it messy? Is it just because they're colored? Like they have more definition
and there's so many
to them?
different colors. There's no consistency to it. There's no pattern. So I mean it. I know some people like it because that means it highlights what things are more because they can use color to help
to differentiate. Yeah, that's why I always think like that's a nice one.
And textured build.
Interesting. Oh, stupid me! I just loaded the save. Well, would you send it to me, and then the next reload that we will inevitably be doing, I'll throw it in, and I'll put the paint mod in too, because that's another one I forgot.
Yep, I've put links to both in our Discord DMs so that you can be reminded.
Jack adding mods to his Space Engineers series live and watching things crumble on the first episode. How unusual. Mm-hmm. I am a bit surprised we had a pirate frigate, like, immediately. We have some minor damage.
Do you want grabby hands? Do you have any reason for us to have grabby hands?
Other than it's cool. If we get grabby hands, we have to get the welding block, too.
The welding block?
The advanced welding? Have you used advanced welding?
No.
Oh, buddy. Yeah, grabby hands, advanced welding.
You mean the... yeah, sorry, yes, I have, yes.
Like, you've used grabby hands. What do you do with grabby hands?
No, I've used the advanced welding. I forgot what it was, yes.
Yeah, the one where you put 2 plates on 2 different blocks, and then when you bring them together, they weld together. Okay, yeah.
I'm forgetting names of things.
Did I forget? to remove? Oh, no. That's probably an old spawn, and it'll disappear after a little while. Yeah, we're fine. I'll just remove it so we don't have any issues.
All right. I'm just sending you through everything so that you can, like, delete the messages from our DMs as you add the mods.
Cool. I love Crappy Hands. Like, that was the one that made the survival series work.
That's the one that made my Scrapyard series work.
Yes, that's what I meant. The any salvaging series that you do, like that's so key. Is that a medical? Oh boy, how much damage did we take? We lost a cargo container.
We lost our stuff.
Oh no.
Yeah, you might want to roll back a bit further.
Chat, you didn't see anything. This didn't happen. Sorry. Hey, guess what? We're putting mods in. That's why we're unloading. Totally. That's why. I better go back to those the backups. Backups pre-missile to the face. Probably this one.
My chat's asking about heavy gases, but I don't think it adds much in space.
Yeah, other than like slower, what? We just get
yeah, I guess
more
just
mass, right?
Yeah, it just makes your hydrogen-based ships a bit heavier. On planets, I like having heavy gas, but if you're entirely in space, I don't think it adds anything.
You ever do any work with the water mod? You ever go deep into that?
No, but my current series that I'm doing with Wasted and Capac and TFE is on a water modded planet, and we're about to reach, I think, the seaside, so I will be getting into that sooner. I've also played Ares at War, but we never really got to the point of actually doing anything with the water.
Yeah, it was kind of the same thing. Like I built a dry dock, but then I had some weird grid issues and never got to actually make a boat. So every time something's come up where the water part didn't really happen, improvised. Oh, this is the. Did you change the name of it? Grid pickup, holding and manipulation. Nicknamed Grabby Hands. Yeah, just call it Grabby Hands, man. It's just a better name. Advanced
hang on.
welding.
I think you might need to do the other one. I think it still might need to be the improvised experimentation.
Oh, is that the wrong one?
Yeah, I think you might need this one that I just sent you. Because it's weird. I don't know why I would have thought by now the proper mod would have been updated.
I have that one subscribed, so I'm guessing. If you guys don't know what this mod does, it allows you to manipulate blocks without having to have a ship. You can like move them and spin them. If you're in a spacesuit and you want to grab something and spin it, the one you picked has no multiplayer support. Okay, so the experimentation one is the one we actually want. Okay.
Yeah, it's weird that they haven't. I would have thought by now, given the experimentation one's like a couple of years old, it would have transitioned across.
But apparently not. Let me go ahead and remove some of these so we remember. Oh, I can't. So I got paint, I got texture build states, I got advanced welding, and I got improved experimentation. I think we've doubled the number of mods now.
I use a lot of very lightweight but numerous mods, it seems like. Wasted always gives me crap for my minimally modded series having like 27 mods, but it's because each one does like the tiniest little thing.
Cool. So, and our plan is we're gonna set up like our logistics here, and then we're gonna take our combat ships into like a fighting sector save, like basically what you guys just saw. That's kind of what we're gonna be running into, is that level of threat and trying to take on eventually a boss. What's up? Hi guys. Wrong mod. I screwed something up. Chat's already yelling at me.
Oh dear. Oh, if you are about to reload, I do have one last thing for you to add.
I am going to reload, so hit me with another mod.
Okay, one sec. I need to find out which is the one I currently use.
Demic, that's not music. That's just like radio static. I've got a random playlist from Epidemic going, and sometimes it's gold, but sometimes like that's not music.
This one. Clean and vibrant.
Clean and vibrant
post-processing.
post-processing. I
Yeah.
saw this in your. Did I add this?
No. Because we had.
No, you already noticed.
Yeah, chromatic aberration was present, so I'm like, nope, check didn't add it.
Okay, bailing out again. Is this the right?
Have you got
save?
camera panning as well?
No, good mod though.
We'll get there.
We're getting there.
There you go. Reminders.
I tried, guys. I tried to have a limited mod list, but he's mad.
Yeah, blame me.
This does. All right, backups. Because I'm like doing this out of a backup. All right, mods.
Oh,
Camera
yeah.
panning is a dependency of Weapon Core. It's already installed. Thank you, Inra.
Ah, cool.
That's cool. Clean and vibrant processing. I subbed to it when I saw it on the list that you sent me.
Yeah.
But I didn't add it. I must have forgot.
It's my
We don't need
preferred
camera
eyes just got clear style mod.
Hashtag one more mod. Just one more mod.
Because it doesn't mess with the lighting in the same way that eyes just got clear or the other ones do. It just cleans up the post-processing in a more pleasant way to me.
I'm here for it. Now, chat, it's just the improvised experimentation, right?
Yeah.
That's the one we need? I'm just making sure everybody's on the same page. Yes. And Inra says, yeah. Cool. Are there any other mods?
The air leak scanner. Because it's
that
not
built
part of
into
build info anymore.
Oh, okay.
I don't actually, I'm not 100% sure it's been removed from it. But I think it has.
Okay, well, we're good. We're good. I'm just gonna load it.
Yeah. I'll put it
we can
in
keep
chat
going.
so we can add that one later.
Yeah,
I don't think
yeah.
it'll be-
We
I don't
don't
think
even
it'll
have
be
much
needed.
of an interior space to have air issues. I think this is the true metagame we're all here for. Jack struggling to not add 1,000 mods to his game. This is why when I settle in for a new Skyrim like playthrough, it takes me 2 days before I even start the game.
Yeah.
Like the first game is the modding.
I mean,
making the mods play nice but it's fun. It's part of the fun.
with how much you love modding, it's no surprise that Space Engineers, with its very relatively conflict-free modding, was appealing.
Oh man.
Because we don't, by and large, you don't have to think about conflicts with Space Engineers. You don't have to think about order of mod loading. You don't have to think about all of
Space
these
Engineer
things.
players who've never done modding in any other game with large mod lists and load orders mattering and stuff like that have no idea the pain. Like, I do remember Oblivion stacking mods manually, right? No load like managers.
Oh,
and
yeah.
be like, oh, nope, that broke it. Nope, that broke it. Can't do that. That overrode everything. That broke the economy. Like,
Yep.
or the X series back before. Okay, I'm in. Things seem relatively peaceful. Knock on wood. I think we're ready to build something. Well, you know what we should do for our first build once we get our little like build area going, at least our hex, is get our mining ship.
Yep.
We should get our mining ship going. That would be good. Get some music playing.
There is apparently we're going to have potentially some mild conflicts between Weapon Core and Grabby Hands, but it should be right. Right?
Right? Sure.
They both use the R key for things.
Oh, no. All right. Well, we'll see. We can always remove one if we need to. Again, Grabby Hands for this series isn't nearly as necessary as like when you're doing salvage gameplay. Though, and I think we both would say this, you correct me if I'm wrong, doing a salvage mod list is really fun in Space Engineers.
Oh, yeah.
Where you have to like
absolutely
scrounge your parts.
Yeah, I love it. I love playing that style. I love the slower pace. I love the thoughtfulness of everything you have to do.
Like blocks have such a different value to them. When you find a block and you're like, oh, we really need this.
Thanks, Shadow Wolf. Thank you for 42 months. Yeah, and the reason that I made my Scrapyard mods was that I really, really, really wanted to have a basically a way to provide that feeling of value and extend the progression, because Space Engineer's progression there isn't much progression between you at the start and you when you've got tons and tons of resources.
Yeah.
And so I've always been looking for ways to extend that out a little bit further.
So what does your Scrapyard mod do? Like, what's your... I just was using like a mod list and a custom map, and I was kind of like GMing for a group of players, so I was kind of controlling what was findable, what could be salvaged. What does your mod do?
That was sort of how the first iteration of that style of play worked for me. I had one of the guys in my community was basically playing Game Master for myself and Capac, and he had a whole story laid out, and he was gradually giving us materials as we went through. But the Scrapyard mod and Scrapyard scenario takes away your ability to build most blocks. So if you want to have a survival kit, you need to find it. If you want to have an engine, find it. Battery, find it. All of these things, you've got to find them. Just decorative armor, turrets, and cockpits. That's pretty much the build list.
Okay.
Everything else you got to find. And I made a MES spawn system that has all of the different blocks available in various different states of deconstruction. So even components are valuable. At the start, you'll find that large steel tubes are of value because you don't have an assembler.
Right.
So you got to find the parts too. So all of these things kind of stack on each other to, for me, create a
you end up
way
like
that
a warehouse of bits that you can. Yeah, I love it.
Exactly. I will again give you some upgraded tools.
Hey man, third time's the charm. I think this is the third time.
Yeah, you might want to hit save. Oh wait, I can do that. I'm an admin now.
Save one. Pile of tools. Thank you.
You're
I'm
welcome.
sure we won't need to do that in another 10 seconds. How far are we into the stream? And it's like, we just got started? Yeah.
It'll be fine. It won't take this long.
Fine. Oh, it's good to be back. Oh, there's the weld. There's the weld pad. Yeah, and if you've never used the weld pad, it's such a cool mod. It's just a merge block that is a thin sheet, and that when it merges two grids together, it disappears in between them. So you put one sheet on one side, one sheet on the other, and think of it like two chemical pads that when they touch, they ignite and weld the two blocks together. And so just having that with grabby hands means that you can grab a block, manipulate it where you want it without needing a ship, and bring it up against another block and weld them together. So if you're doing salvage gameplay, you can like pull a medbay off, you know, literally drag it back to your ship and then weld it onto your ship. And you feel like a shipbreaker. Like, it's very cool.
Did you ever read the any of the Space Engineers themed novels that came out?
No, there were novels? Space
Not
Engineer has
by
novels?
Keen, but there was
okay.
There was an author who released a couple of novels that were set in the Space Engineers universe, and it was talking about the salvage and the way that all worked. And to my mind, the essence that they captured was that feeling of, I've broken things, and this is how I'm going to refashion it into something useful. That feeling, like this crash red ship was the best way for us to get for years. That feeling of taking something that doesn't work and making it work in a better way.
Making it into something new, yeah. It's fitting that I chose the red ship as like, with this conversation and our enjoyment of this kind of gameplay.
Yeah.
I do remember my first series was like cutting off one of these engine pods and like shooting off towards an asteroid. Good times. But
for a second, I thought you were saying cutting off one of these engine pods and it shooting off towards an asteroid.
No, that's what happened to my jump drive once. It just decided to leave, and then somebody made it was like a YouTube account. It was called Shaq's Jump Drive, and for years they'd show up in streams and be like, "I'm still out there."
Checks
Which is
jump
like the
drive,
funniest
checks
long-term.
missile. So wasn't there a missile that did that a few times as well?
It didn't run off on its own. It ran off with me
Oh, right.
attached to it. Yeah, that happened. Yeah, it was one of the early nuke mods that had no like animation, just did a big explosion like radius deletion bit.
Oh
But
no,
when it
Shaq.
launched, it was like, I'm firing the whole grid. What's up, man?
You didn't add some of the mods. I think because you went to backups, it didn't have the mods that you'd added. So
No.
it's only added the most recent one.
No, which one are we missing? I got well pads.
Textured build states.
Oh no.
Or can I not? Wait, am I not allowed to paint?
There's a pirate ship approaching.
Oh, not again.
Yeah. Gonna grab a new starter save.
Hang on.
Yeah, he's closing fast. That's
Oh.
vanilla then, because I took out. Oh, you know what? Like you
That's
were
not
saying.
vanilla. Someone's
That's not
using
vanilla.
Space Pirate.
Yeah, I think
should we
we're
fly the ship away from here?
we're gonna have to change the mods again, because I think that was a UTC one. So that means that the MES is still in.
Yep.
So we didn't fix the original problem. But I do have a brand new save. Will definitely be the right one, and we've got progress. We've made half of a hexagon. Look at us
We've
go.
got tools.
And we have tools. Fantastic. All right, we're bailing again. Riding the missile was so damn funny. Yeah, that was a thing. Oh, hey, Noob. What's up, man? See all the old names pop up. I haven't been streaming on YouTube in a long time. Cool to see. Okay, so help me, because we deleted all those because I was like, they're in now. One, I need to remove any MES mods because that'll auto-load MES.
Yep.
Oh, we need to try out the spot check mod too. Once we have a weapon installed and learn how to use the weapon
check?
scanner.
Oh,
Yep,
no.
it's a weapon core mod that lets us see what like equipment we've mounted onto a vehicle.
Oh. Okay.
Which was actually for old weapon core, Star Core tournaments. But it's a nice way for us to like talk about builds and look at like quick reference stuff. There it is. MES. I didn't remove it. I am bad. I got 80 Qs concrete in here if you want to use up rock.
Gravel.
Yeah, gravel. That's what I meant. Gravel, yeah. Cargo scanner. Cargo scanner's in here too. I've never used that one. That'll be fun. Ding's hollow HUD. I think you'll enjoy that. That's a neat one.
Oh, yeah. I've thought about using some of those HUD mods and just haven't really been game to commit to any.
Rip cool guy in my chat. Yeah, that was the ship that exploded from the nuke missile. All right, what are the mods that we're missing?
So, textured build states.
Textured build states? Check.
Paint tool. Paint gun.
Paint tool? Looks like it's already in there.
All right. Air leak finder.
Okay, don't actually have that one subscribed.
I've sent you the link.
Fixing now. Subscribe. Let's do a little refresh.
And clean and vibrant post-processing.
Oh, hang on 2 seconds. The air leak is not showing up yet. It's still downloading it.
Can mods corrupt the main game files or game saves in Space Engineers? Pretty much no. Other things can, but mods from the Steam Workshop, no, they wouldn't corrupt your main game. They can make your save not able to load until you remove them, and then they can potentially break that save, but you get backups automatically in Space Engineers, so you just go to one of your backups.
Okay, so we got that. I got the leak finder.
Relative top speed, I think you wanted to add.
Oh, yes, relative top speed. That way, if something gets to max server speed, it can't get to max server. Like, we will be able to catch up.
Yep.
There's like a drift speed if you've never used that, and then there's like a thrust speed.
Just don't put subgrids on your ship when you do that.
Oh, does it just ruin
The subgrid doesn't boost. Just the the main grid does.
Oh no, that's hilarious. Okay, I don't think we were planning subgridding. Unless you were, I could remove it.
No. I wasn't.
Right.
And knowing that it's there, I know that
it's
I won't.
It's a real bummer when only half your ship decides to accelerate.
Yeah.
What else you got?
So the clean and vibrant post-processing, just making sure that's on.
Did you want completely clear camera?
Yeah, I like that because it means although I don't know how that interacts with weapon core, but it basically means that the regular camera is completely clear, but the top-mounted camera has a little reticle on it. So you got options.
Right. Yeah, I actually don't know how it's going to interact either.
So,
maybe we should wait on that one. Yeah. Okay. Anything else?
No, I think those were the ones that we talked about.
So many crazy mods in here.
We'll find others, I'm sure, but it'll be fine.
Oh yeah, I'm sure it'll change. And so we'll see if this lets us chill and build something. No, it's really good with mods though. Space Engineers is pretty incredible when it comes to swapping them out. I've had weird issues with Space Engineers in games, particularly the last big series. We had this issue where grids would vibrate on the planet unless they were locked down, and I would find like trucks that should be completely stable upside down when I came back to base. And I never figured out what that was, but it became such a problem.
Did you place the planet yourself?
No. It was Captain Arthur's, the one that you were playing.
On Ares of War.
Yeah. But I had a lot of mods too, so I don't know. I'm not saying it was his mod that was doing it, but that was the series, and it became such a problem. I ended up stopping the series because I could not fix it.
It sounds like the floating point error from being too far out from the origin.
Like okay, so like the world was spawned too far away, maybe.
Yeah, like it sounds like that. It's probably not that if it's Ares at War, but it sounds like your grids were so far out that the server and your PC decided things were in different places, and so it was vibrating between the two locations that it could be because of the rounding errors. Because when you get like significant distances from the origin in Space Engineers, and in lots of games like this, you end up running into rounding errors that actually can make things vibrate.
And it was a bummer too, because it was a pretty fun, like, I love his setup. There's a map for that planet. You can see where the auras are, and that's part of the challenge, is like getting to them and mining it.
I have a
I'm
feeling,
looking forward to his update.
I have a feeling your style of playing Space Engineers with like extra weapons, extra things like that would work better with Ares of War than my style, which is more the start small, keep small. Because I did not do well up against the enemies that he throws at you in my series of it.
Yeah, just kind of got a bit wrecked. I had that issue so early and so prevalent that I couldn't, like, I never got to the point where I got to fight really anything of interest. I did a little scouting. I found a couple of bases, like did some trading, but
yeah,
there was a time where it seemed like everybody was doing really small grids gone large. I think I was doing that series, which was a lot of small grid vehicles. I think Wasted was like making campers on Twitch. The funniest thing in the world to me. You know, like mobile homes that you do with trailers and stuff.
I've never made big campers, but I have made campers that were bombs. So my Ares at War series that I did with Black Shadow, we called RVs at War because we started with an RV. And to keep the theme going, once we had a big ship, was we turned the RVs into tiny little bombs. And we dropped RVs on the enemy.
Hilarious.
Like little camper vans full of warheads.
Like literally just, okay.
Yeah.
That's so good. That's so good. What'd you do? Well, camper vans, like, back in. We should have we should have all of our stuff.
Yep, and no chromatic aberration, so I'm happy. And the textured build state is in, so you can have a look at what that does.
Yeah, what am I looking at here? Oh.
Look at that.
Oh.
So that's
all right, yeah, that's cool.
with battered yellow, and if I switch over to, say, battered corrugated yellow, it'll just go to shiny.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
And that's really actually quite cool. Now we can mark off stuff too, like, hey, don't weld this up, or maybe we should change this. That's going to be really, really useful. I need to go recharge. I will be right back.
It's just such a it's a thing that I am surprised Keen hasn't just added, because it's a very small change that the Fool made to enable this, or at least he claims it's a small change.
Yep. Oh, Keen. I've been leaving my same comments, like, make sure you leave feedback. That's all the Space Engineer 2 stuff, right? They're like, we're developing this with you in mind. Make sure you leave feedback. And like every one of the videos, I'm like, I can't wait till doors door. Please make doors door.
And then well, my more recent video was just me making a door.
Oh yeah.
You don't give me door, I make
you
door.
Like, you make door. Yeah, that's what I thought. What do we think about the size?
I think I think we can start with that. I think the thing that'll possibly dictate our size going forward might well be the range of some of these welder tools.
What if I'm kind of with you on that. Like, how big do we want to make it so the welders can reach out and actually weld those sides? But what if we plan to like cut this in half and separate the two halves on pistons or something so that we can make it as big as we want, right? Like let it match your construction concept once we get to that point. Like the shipyard can expand vertically.
Okay, can I take that to a whole extra level?
Please.
Instead of having the 2x1 slopes, we use hinges for the angles. And then we can get a perfect hexagon. And then we can have pistons in every segment, but we can also have it conveyed the whole way around, which means we can put the welders everywhere.
Okay, you're gonna have to show me what you're thinking. I'm down for it though.
Let me get some interior plate and I can start.
What's would show up and it just get insane. Let's go.
Hey, you got to know what your role is sometimes in life. You insane mods.
Up.
Me too many subgrids.
Already subgrids. Yes, let's accelerate now. Watch the whole thing fall apart. Hey, is that gonna be a problem?
Well, this is our our semi-static base, right? This thing shouldn't be boosting at high speed, right?
No, we should be drifting this where we want it to go.
Yeah.
Now that we're really saying that. So you're saying it hinges, because we're going to need to pipe stuff to the welders. And for you guys who don't know, we have like laser welders that neither of us have really tested. But those should be really cool. We're going to build our first ship design is going to be some kind of mining ship.
Okay, so if we put piston and piston, and just because it's about the same size as the current one,
this is kind of what I was thinking with just separating like two halves of it. Yeah.
Then we go hinge.
Mm-hmm.
And then another hinge. We'll need to weld these up so that I can start doing it. But then the next segment is another piston.
Oh, are you saying like we're literally gonna make the hex out of
pistons and hinges?
Oh, yeah, pistons and hinges. That makes sense.
Yeah.
And now we can do everything we want to, and we can pipe everything through. Yeah, that makes sense. Cool. Cool. We could probably deck it out with like a nice frame as well. I'll start grabbing parts so you can start getting the shape done.
Okay.
What can we take apart?
Probably get this to get in position if I just use the hinge limits actually. It may bounce a bit as I do this though, just as a heads up.
No worries. I'm going to take apart some of our smaller thrusters because we're not going to be moving very quickly.
Yeah.
We can get the large tubes and stuff out of that. Are any of these damaged? No. We'll just use the one right next to it. Ja.
Okay. I think we may actually have some componentry as well that we can make because we started with some resources. Some iron, some silicon, some nickel, ores.
Oh, and we can mine some stuff too. We really need to like start pumping stuff out. I don't mind salvaging more and more of the red ship. I think that'll be part of the fun is like watching the ship disappear as our structures take over. Just dump this in there. Yeah. Stripping that part.
Up. So, for a perfect hexagon, what is the angle we need? 60 degrees, isn't it? Chat?
Yeah, 60 degrees. I know, because I was looking it up yesterday for something completely unrelated. Not because I just remember this stuff.
I'm gonna guess that was related to tabletop hexes.
It was! Indeed, it was for meta design. And for the movement of aircraft. I was trying to write rules for like how far an aircraft unit that has to keep flying, so it has to move a certain amount of like hexes, distance. And I wanted to write out like the degree of each wall. All right, let me drop this junk off. So I can put it here. Thruster comps, that's what it is.
Come on, give me the stuff.
Put conveyors between the pistons and the hinges. Why would we want conveyors? Well, we're using...
I have already.
The pistons and the hinges?
Oh, between the pistons and the hinges. Sorry, I put one in the middle of each segment, but I didn't put one at the end.
That works too. Was there a benefit to putting it?
I guess it just gives us more attachment points for things.
Mount points for stuff in case we need the lasers to be like closer or something like that.
Yeah. Well, I was thinking they made more sense to keep them in the middle of the segments.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. I don't think it'll make a big difference either way. I'd be really surprised if our new lasers are so limited that we have to have even more of them. Ways up here, right? Pop.
I don't know what I've done, but this will be fine. It'll be fine.
I don't know what I've done. That reminds me, does this still function? There is a mod that I've always enjoyed. Yeah, quota lists. You ever use quota lists without using a script?
No, I always use Izzy's.
Yeah, there's a mod that you can just, if you don't want to mess with like having a timer blocks and scripts and all that nonsense, you can just throw that mod in and it'll just be part of the production block. You can just have a quota. And if it'll just check and be like, what's on the grid? Okay.
I think we tried it in the Ares at War series we did, and I removed it, and I don't remember why.
Ooh, I wonder if there's something up with it now.
Yeah, Shadow, can you remember why we got rid of it? Was it just me being me, or did I actually have a legit reason? Or was it when everything was breaking and we were just trying to remove everything we could to see what was breaking it?
You remember when you were the vanilla guy?
I still see myself that way, but it's just...
Oh, but that's so not true, though. Like, you might see yourself that way, but that is not the case. And it makes me happy. Wasted was the same way. Like, you go back and you look at old Wasted videos, he never modded what? No.
Yeah. Yeah, we've spoken about that recently, about him having been the vanilla guy way back. I guess just at some point you need the mods to keep adding new ways to play the game. Right?
100%. Yep, absolutely.
Like,
and so many of them just add objectives, like things to do, not just more stuff.
I'm 6,500 hours in. You're probably about the same.
I'm definitely up there. I actually don't know what I'm at. You might be past me at this point.
Possibly.
I've been out of the loop for a while. Recharging. No, we don't have Bob.
Yeah, that was actually the first thing I was surprised I wasn't on the list. But I guess with the Welder mod, it sounds like a more interesting way of doing a similar job.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping. And also, I'm always a little bit skeptical of putting in Bob right away. Like, I'll get there eventually. Normally, I'll just get sick of welding, and we have other objectives to accomplish. But starting out, no, I don't want to go ham. What was I doing? What do we need? Oh man, it'll be fun to connect.
Should be alright.
So motors and lots of large steel tubes.
You want to witness the connect? Just in case I'm wrong?
You got the stuff there? Ready to...
Yep. 3,
Ready.
2, 1, attach. See? All good.
Oh, just a little jiggle, nothing too crazy.
Yeah.
Good.
So now we just do not touch those hinges. Don't change any of their angles, because they will start fighting each other and we will start spinning.
Oh, no. Right, yeah. You might want to, like, name those warning hands off, don't touch, or
I
something.
might rename them from being hinge to being something else.
Yeah. Doom!
Chats, what's a video game character that bends? Just so I can rename it something.
Bender,
silly.
obviously.
Yeah, alright. Bender it is. Oh no, Shaq doesn't have easy renaming.
Adds mod to list. What does easy renaming do functionally? Like, what's the...
It literally allows you to grab a whole selection of blocks and say, rename all of these with this prefix, this suffix, or just with this name.
Whoa. Okay, that's cool.
There we go. They are named Bender, do not touch.
Professional naming scheme.
Yeah. Might also turn them off. Set their breaking.
Rename it Clang's Children. I did.
Now, Jack, are you ready for us to do a test? Oh wait, no, we need to build all the things first. Never mind.
Yeah, it's still welding.
Yep.
Please hold.
Coming out to help.
We need so many motors, so many large steel tubes.
What we need is conveyoring over here so we don't have to keep going back over to that cargo container.
That would be amazing. Do we already have some, right? Like, there's... What's in this room? Could also probably use one less door here, and that would give us a bunch of motors and steel plates and stuff.
If it's going to be a Stargate, it needs to spin.
It's always better when it spins. There's a large reactor in here, but oh, and it's piped too. So we have piping to the cargo system already in this area. We just need to open it up. There's already access underneath the... yeah, it's right here.
Okay, cool. So that's not far.
So if I cut a hole...
Oh, be careful. Be careful. Be careful.
What?
Oh, wait, no, you're on the outside. I thought you were on the inside cutting out. And I'm like, oh, God, he's going to detach the whole thing.
No, I'm just cutting through. I forgot, the reactor doesn't have 4. It only has 2 access points. But then there should be one on the top. So there should be one in here. Don't worry, I'm just cutting holes at our ship. The only thing keeping us alive. I'm sure it's fine.
Yeah,
What's this? Oh, there's an ion thruster in the way. But if we get rid of this ion thruster, we'll have access to the cargo network.
But yeah, in my chat, it was, if it's going to be a Stargate, it needs to spin. So I looked at our build and I'm like, once this is a welder, can I make it spin? The whole hex?
The whole thing?
Yeah, it'd have to be blind-ended. So you'd have to have, like, you fly in, but then you fly out the same way you came in, rather than a fly through to make it spin, I think. Unless it's a gyro override to spin the whole thing, but then you need to figure out how to make center of mass line. Gets real complex.
And get real wobbly. I don't think we're going to be spinning the dry dock. I like that you thought about it, though. Really thought about it.
You know.
How can I make all these subgrids spin?
Hey, you break games through adding mods. I break games through adding subgrids.
Accurate. What am I carrying? It's so heavy. I have all these plates. Should we seriously not use any of these plates for this?
Not a whole lot.
No, not really. Oh.
Alright. At what point do I cave and set up Izzy's so that we have a bare minimum of resources being made all the time? With auto crafting.
Drop this stuff off. You know, you can get access right through the reactor, right? In this back little room back here. I'll open it up more so you can see it.
I completely forgot that I can. and that I should be doing that, and then I instantly thought of a reason why I shouldn't do that at the same time you're doing it. Because then I'll cap-back you every now and then.
Oh, right. We'll have a mid-engineer collision. Is that what you're worried about?
Yep. I love that I have managed to turn his name into an actual verb.
Like, this is a thing now people do.
Yep.
Oh, that's great. Shooters. All right.
So, I should be able to...
Oh, yep, there you go.
Yep.
Just a matter of time now. I liked these tools. Well, they mark your backpack location, don't they? So we should be fine.
It's just as long as you don't lose it somewhere where you're getting shot.
Yeah, because then it eats it into oblivion.
Well, or you get shot when you go back to get it.
Oh, that too. You ever use the mod that adds crew to ships?
Do you mean the proper AI enabled?
That's the one.
And crew enabled? Yes.
Crew enabled, yeah.
Yes. I've used it.
Have you used it recently?
Yes. I use it every now and then in my edited series, because while we've got some really cool people being the NPCs, so that we've got more intelligent NPCs, you sometimes just want more numbers, and so having AI enabled, we've used that sometimes just for extra nonsense, and it helps. It's got some issues with, particularly with my own mod, the Assertive Combat mod, in that I put a lot of seats on my grids, so it tries to create a few too many of them.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, because it's based on the number of like chairs you've got.
Yeah, so it becomes a bit of a performance problem because of how I've set up those mods.
Last time I used it, I think it was fairly new. But I was really blown away with like the concept. Like, this is really cool, and I was kind of hoping we'd see it's gotten more development, and maybe it has.
Oh yeah, 100% has. JTurp's working on it all the time.
Okay, it's just producing away. It's doing its thing. Cool.
All right, where is the assembler?
We're getting this online.
Where is the assembler? Because I think it needs some speed modules. Here it is.
It's not cranking them out very fast, is it?
No. I might,
Do we have the stuff to do it? Well, I mean, we do have gold. Isn't that one of the main...
that's yield, but we should be able to make speed, no problems.
And we've got access to uranium, so I'm not actually worried about power. Let me check how much fuel we've got. Hey, reactors. Reactor 1 has 4 uranium ingots left. Oh. Reactor 2 has 27.
Oh, okay. We'll be alright for a while.
We're alright for a little bit. Shift middle mouse button to put everything from the planner into production. Thank you. I could not remember that one. I knew how to add it to my build planner, and I knew how to pull, but I couldn't remember how to do that.
Jack, feel free to ask any of those sorts of questions, and I can probably provide you answers.
Indeed. I will do that. Large steel tubes. Got a ton of those.
Okay, computers.
Yeah.
Alright.
So we're going to be able to remove our old...
I'm just going to focus on getting the speed modules added quickly.
Yeah, sounds good. I'll stop pulling then, so you can get the parts.
Sweet.
You know what I'll do? I'll be useful, and I will just mine a little bit of iron for us.
Sweet.
Quick and easy. Oh,
hey,
no!
Bro. Sorry I missed your raid earlier.
Oh, I forgot. I don't have that mod.
Welcome, Raiders.
Oh, no.
Which
There's
mod?
rocks everywhere. Oh, there's a mod that just,
pickup?
like... Yeah, auto pickup. So you don't do what I just did and shoot them everywhere.
So I intentionally don't play with the auto pickup mod, largely because one of the guys I regularly play with loves that mod and hates having to pick things up himself. So I'm like, nah.
You torture him? Is that what I'm hearing?
Yeah.
You know what about the old mods? I don't think it works anymore, but it was an ancient mod. It was a gravity generator collection block.
Oh yeah.
So it was just a collector that made a gravity field that pulled things down towards it. And I loved that mod because you could just like mine away and then watch it all. Like it was super satisfying to watch, 100 rocks just slowly drift into your collector, scooping everything up.
Well, that was back, like that would have been back when even grid miners dropped ore, right?
Yeah, so you'd leave, oh, that's right. Yeah, because you'd leave clouds from your mining. Yeah, they changed that. I don't think I even noticed. Bad.
Yeah, it was one of the optimizations, I think, passes that did that change. It's sad because a lot of those things were kind of nice, atmospheric things that existed in the game. But I understand why it also made it perform a lot better and able to scale a lot better. But
made collectors useful. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
When was the last time you used a collector? It wasn't to mine hydrogen from a lake. Like,
I was about to say that was the last time I used one. You know what? I think the last time I've used one other than that was for basically grinding down a ship. Because your top tier grinder is so much quicker than a grid-based grinder and more accurate, and doesn't bump things around. I would grind down a whole ship and just deal with the inventory full, inventory full, inventory full, and just keep grinding and have a collector and a spherical grav gen just pulling towards it. And so the components would all drop.
Yeah, and then it would just drift into the. That's cool.
Uh-huh.
That's a good way of doing it. Make like a scoop, so it just pulls it in.
Drives you a little bit insane.
Yeah, with Joanne screaming at you.
Yeah, like hearing this constantly.
Inventory, full.
Is a bit much.
Actually made me look at my inventory.
Well, what does this make you do?
Cringe and panic a little bit. I hate that you have that on a sound deck. Oh, that's awful. Oh, like what pirate where? Or somebody just ran into me, or yeah. Wow.
Yep.
Sounds you can feel. Oh. Where is our assembler, by the way?
It's over in the tall bit over here.
Upgrades to it.
Yeah, I've added 2 speed modules to it. It's annoyingly conveyored in a way that makes adding more speed modules mean I have to redo some conveying, so I just thought I'd get the first 2 done
Oh,
for
okay,
now.
here we go. Yeah. There's a mostly finished... No, it's not. It's not mostly finished. There's another assembler back here. I don't know if you saw this. Like, this half-built block is an assembler.
Yeah, I saw that, and I was like, should I not? And I was like, nah, I should
2 of
not.
them running. Yeah. Let's strip it. I mean, we're about to have ridiculous base of ours.
So I'm going to put a cargo container here just so Shaq doesn't miss out on being able to access resources over this point.
Now I don't trust her saying inventory full.
I haven't actually thought about just randomly playing that through TeamSpeak from time to time. Just to
You're a
mess
bad
with
man
people.
if you do, don't you? Do it to waste it in your guys' next on your Sunday series. Totally mess with them. That'll be amazing. Yes.
There you go. Nearby cargo access.
Awesome.
Alright, I'll work the other way around.
Yeah, we are short some motors. Production doing right now. A lot of nothing. What was it? Shift middle?
Yep, shift middle mouse to order what is in your build planner.
Yeah, thank you. I think they realized the second circle. The second circle's fine. We're gonna rip that apart, most likely. If you're talking about the one in the back. Actually, I think we're kind of spot on with that one.
It's weird. I did make it a bit shorter.
Did you?
Yeah, I didn't mean to, but I
Alright.
did.
That's fine. We can, I mean, this one's endlessly expandable, so I guess I should take that other one apart, because it's gonna be in the way now. Get rid of this. bop, bop.
I was half expecting you to see if your grabby hands can work on large grid. Just cut it off and throw it
They
away.
made it so you can't, right?
I don't think it does work on them by default.
I think there's a weight limit,
Yeah.
if I remember right. What's the grabby hands button? I don't remember. G?
R.
No, it's obviously not G. R.
Yeah, you can't even grab. I can't even grab.
Yeah,
the
you
large
can't even
grid.
grab it. Yeah. Okay, now I'm suspicious. Did I put the mod in?
I'm just gonna pretend like
Let's
you did and assume that it's not working.
It is. It's just not working. It's not working on large grid, but it does work on small. Let's see if it works on... Or this is considered a station, maybe? Oh, it's weight-based. Yep. I can interact with large grid, too. So for those who are wondering, this is grabby hands. Look at that. Isn't that cool? And then one of the buttons, yeah, middle mouse wheel lets me move it around. Oh, God! And kill myself with it. Oh, God.
Hang on, check.
Wow.
This is really how you kill people with this. Oh, yep.
Whoa! Saw that. Saw that. Oddly aimed at me. How dare
It was
you.
aimed near. You just happened to be moving.
I'm trying to dodge.
Yeah. Thunk.
Stream with wasted text long enough, and you gotta be ready for anything.
Do you want me to remind you how to do that? What I just did.
Yes. How'd you do it?
Okay,
What
so
did you
press
do first? You just shot it off?
press R to grab. Press left mouse to hold it still, and then press right mouse to release.
Now the fastest grid on the server.
Yeah.
Cool.
Splitsy is cheating on Capac with Shaq.
That's funny. Oh, recharge time. Well, I won't tell him if you don't.
The funniest things about that is just how upset those sorts of people assuming that Capac and I were a couple used to make Capac. It was just like people actually,
That's great.
I think, legit thought that for a while, and I'd play into it because I thought it was funny.
Oh, that's
And
fantastic.
Capac would get increasingly uncomfortable with it.
Oh, that's amazing.
Because we were housemates for like the first 5 years of doing anything on YouTube, and we'd been.
Oh, it's like me and Velfor back in the day. Like
Yeah.
we were roommates too. Yeah, we were like, you want to do the space engineers thing with me? Sure. That's just kind of how it all.
Yeah,
It'll be fun.
yeah, and we've been friends since we were like 12 years old, so know each
nice.
other very well.
Are you building an Ori Stargate? Well, we weren't before, but now. You ever get that far in the series? With the Ori, that's very late. That's like season 8 or 9.
Yeah, the Ori. I didn't like the Ori. I think I need to go back and watch it again and see if I can appreciate the Ori for what they were trying to achieve with them. But at the time, I really didn't like them.
Very, yeah, that's. You either were like, all right, you know, the new big bad, or didn't full on like them. Because it definitely was like a tone shift.
Yeah.
What do you think? We'll get the welder online after this? Try out one of the lasers?
Yeah, I think so.
We have the components? I can't
we
wait to see this tool
do,
thing.
although I think we might be out of nickel
Oh no.
or iron.
Can we strip anything off the ship?
We've got a bit more iron ore that isn't being processed by the refinery, so I'll put that up.
Bump it on priority. Nice. Oh hey Alden. Yeah, I didn't realize it was you that dropped that message.
Yeah,
oh,
the-
man. Everybody bringing up cool guy today. Why you gotta bring up old stuff, man?
It's always
Let's start
good.
with it. Where's the missile?
I've been forced to accept that always happens because everyone brings up the parachutes.
Ah, yes! Forgot about the parachutes. Who was supposed to load the parachutes as we jump off a cliff? What we were like in a vehicle, and then we were all relying on the
Yep.
parachutes to pop.
Yep.
And While the chutes. Oh man, I think you never used parachutes before, right? Like
No,
that just wasn't
I made a
something that came up?
tutorial on parachutes just
Oh,
before we
even-
did that. That's why it was
that's
so
even
bad.
better. That's so amazing. And then they just never. It wasn't even funnier
didn't
because
load
we
enough.
didn't die. Like the wheels, because Space Engineer wheels, we ended up surviving. But we were all panicking as we fell like a couple thousand feet with this truck. Yeah, I remember that. That was great. Oh, the parachutes.
Okay, you ready for an interesting test?
Yeah, man. Are we doing this? We
Yep.
expanding?
Yep. You watching the ring?
I'm watching the ring.
Okay, in 3, 2, 1.
Oh, yeah, that's cool.
Oh, that looks so nice.
That looks great. Endlessly expandable, like warship scale production. This is good. Well, endlessly. There's definitely an it, but
Yeah, but it expands a long way.
yeah, it does. Like, there's the red ship. So you have an instant comparison. I'm really glad we chose red ship at start too. Yeah, you could fit that in there.
Pretty much.
Yeah, might be a little wide, but I think that's perfect for our needs.
Yeah. All right, I'll bring it back down because it'll be easy to work on when it's collapsed.
Yeah, I don't think we need to go that big that far. Because we're gonna make the mining ship first. I need to get some O2. Womp womp.
Okay, so we might have to tear down one of the reactors to get some parts for the welder things.
Yeah, I'm fine. Let's tear down maybe the one farthest away,
Yeah, that makes sense.
just in case we want to. Hydrogen's not coming back up from the medical bay.
Oh,
That's not good.
Energy
No.
low.
I don't. Well, neither one of us looked for a hydrogen tank on this ship, did we?
no. I didn't look for ice either. And that bottle that I picked up at the beginning has disappeared on one of the reloads.
No.
So I got
I
no
want to check to
bottle
see if there's
either.
another. We have no ice. You have no bottle. Let me check to see if there's another one in there. There's 102 bottle. There's no hydrogen bottle. We can make another hydrogen bottle, but we're gonna have to go find ice.
Yeah.
Crap. We might have to just whap something together
All
just
right.
to get out and mine some ice, because no hydrogen is kind of a. What's
bit
your
of a problem.
what's your
It's a-
H2 at right now?
52.
I'll share my tank with you. Luckily, we're in space, so it's not gonna go fast.
Yeah, it doesn't-
Super fast.
you've still got a bottle, yeah?
Yeah. You want to pop it?
Yeah.
Here.
Take a huff.
The only bottle we've got.
Is it refilling my suit? It is not.
Is there?
I don't think I've used up enough yet for it to take it, so you carry it. You keep it for the moment.
Let me know when you're getting low.
Yeah. I'll let you know when I'm drifting off to infinity.
Yes.
Now this welder thing, I can't tell. Oh, it looks like it should be able to spin, so it should be able to target.
Yeah,
All
I think it
directions?
like targets anywhere. The question is whether or not we have to manually do it, or if it'll target blocks that need to be welded. That is an answer to a question I do not have. I hope it auto targets. I think the only thing that won't auto target, most likely, is going to be the mining, because I don't think there's a way for modders to see the difference in ore versus normal voxels.
Yeah, I think that's right.
Drop my inventory off, and I will. You grabbing the comps for it?
Trying to, but I
We're gonna
think
need
we're going to be short of some
superconductors.
stuff.
Rav components we probably don't have unless they happen to be in the inventory.
Well, we should be able to make them from the reactor components in the second reactor.
Now, let me help you tear that apart then.
Eh.
Because that's going to be really heavy to get through all those components.
Oh,
Take
it's also
some
not
trips. Which one? The one farthest away, right?
piped. Yeah,
Inventory full.
Oh.
it's not connected, so I've just grabbed the uranium and I'll just manually move it across.
You don't think we could cut this thing free and move it, do you? Probably too heavy.
I mean, if we put
To get it closer to the cargo container?
if we put some fuel on it, we could cut that whole segment off.
Oh, and like, just you want to make this red pod our emergency mining ship first before we strip it? Go out and get some ice? It's got thrusters in every direction but one. I
Yeah,
think. Maybe
Yeah,
two.
all
So we
right.
slap two. We bring it back online. We get 2 more thrusters on it. Give it a gyro, and then
Yeah.
we shoot off to the nearest asteroids. Get us a bunch of
Sure.
ice loaded up. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do
Let's
it.
do that.
Because we are gonna be in trouble if we run out.
Putting some
So
uraniums
put it
back.
all back in there.
I think I grabbed some bits before, so I'll grab that back.
And I'll start putting a thruster on the port side. Ion. And then when we bring it back, we can move it closer. We can get a grinding laser and strip it that way.
Yep. Yeah.
Try that part of the mod. Ah, man.
Look at you, thinking like an engineer.
Thinking like remembering how this game functions. Go. Mostly. Jack, do you remember when you left behind your jump? You were left behind after a jump with the Skyforge because you weren't seated. That's happened so many times. Where I've like dived out of or didn't make it to the seat in emergency.
I was about to say, was it the way that I've been left behind, where you start trying to get a really cool angle on things and forget that the jump that you needed to be in a seat?
You just weren't in a chair. Yeah, that's basically what normally happens. Is like I'm trying to get the good shot. I think I'm in a chair,
Yep.
and then
I'll just walk around my interior a little bit. Okay, so we've got a
that's why.
big thruster. So we're gonna need cargo.
Yeah,
Which
at
way
least a
do you
small
think?
cargo.
Are you thinking forward is?
I'm not
You said
bothered.
port before, but
Well, port to where the wreckage is right now, but I honestly am not bothered which direction's front forth. We might just be out of large steel tubes. That's why it's not giving me any. Yeah. Oh, speaking of collectors, there's one on this ship.
I've never really used that for anything but components.
Yeah. I don't know what we'd do with it. Probably just strip that thing too.
Yeah.
All right, 1 thruster's on. We're gonna need 1 on the other side, whatever side this ends up being. I'll put it right here.
Please tell me that this is the conveyor port of the... Yes, good. Alright, I'm starting to build the conveying out to the front, so that, out to what will be the front, maybe?
Maybe?
4 drills.
Sweet. Sounds good. Remember, we might not need, well, they might not have, I don't actually know what the new mod requires for parts, so yeah, maybe we just do traditional drills? And not the laser drills?
Yeah, I think the laser
Unless
drills
we can
do
get
require
'em.
something fancy.
It's pretty cool, but I imagine they do. They're probably like superconductors or something because they are lasers.
Superconductors and gravity components, probably, if it's like the other one.
Yeah.
Is the multi-tool the drill as well?
Oh. Yeah, it's all one thing, isn't it?
Shaq, there's a large multi-tool.
Yeah. Whoa. Yeah, buddy. What's this thing take? Oh, no. That's not that bad.
It's not as bad
what,
as I feared, but
30
that's huge.
superconductors? That is massive.
Okay, so maybe
no,
not
it's a
that.
large. Is there a small large grid one?
Yeah, there is. But
Oh, thank
that was
goodness.
what we were realizing that we needed some stuff for, which I'd have to break down the reactor to get the stuff we need. Because to make the grav components, we need silver, so I'd have to break down the reactor components. So I think we just
we'll
go
make
regular
this,
drills.
Like, regular drills. Let's just get what we need.
Yeah.
Bare bones it. I'll put a gyro in, and then I think we got top thrust. We got braking thrust. Side thrust. Now, our side thrust is awful, so if you end up flying, expect to be Tokyo drifting everywhere.
No. Shaq.
Wait,
You're piloting.
Whoa. Okay. Welcome back to Shaq's flight school.
I
you
have
have choice in airline, and it looks like you chose wrong.
I have a ping of 260.
Oof.
You're flying the thing that crashes into asteroids to collect resources.
Yeah, fair enough.
I mean, I'm not
have you been
complaining.
feeling it? How bad? I mean, that's pretty high. I'm sure you are feeling it, but like, how bad is it?
It's not that bad. It's really not that bad. I did an entire series where I was playing on a German server. My ping on average was 350. I find that as long as it's under 300, it's a lot less noticeable.
I bet. We don't have a gyro on this. Hey, Lady T, it's been a minute. How you doing? Thank you so much for the donation. I appreciate that. This brings back the first time I ever watched your streams. I'm glad to see you back on YouTube. Aw, thank you.
Everyone getting the nostalgia vibes today.
Yeah, for sure. A long time, man. Like, it's been years for space engineers. Maybe a year and a half. I don't know, it feels like it's been years for space engineers as a weekend stream. Because there was like 2.5 years of me and Tex doing the Mod All the Things series. Just with the Skyforge and the Warforge, and like we just went on and on and on. That was a fun one. And then I took a very long break.
Well,
I introduced Pally Time to it. Did you? Have you done a stream with him and me before?
No, I've never done anything with Pally before.
He's fun. It's fun to get people, and I bet you've done this since, gets people who've never played Space Engineers, so you can like kind of rediscover what you loved about it when you first started, and introduce them to the game.
I've never had the opportunity to. I would love the opportunity to try and introduce someone that way, but yeah, the person who I can really say I introduced Space Engineers to is Capac.
That makes sense. I feel like that conversation was probably the exact one I had with Veilfor back in the day, because you could tell who's like it's their kind of game, and I think Space Engineers is definitely your kind of game, and maybe not Capac, but Capac has fun because you guys are having a good time in it.
Yeah,
that's the vibe I get. You can.
Yeah, I think that's pretty accurate. I think he can have fun with it, and I work pretty hard with our series that we do together to try and add the bits that I know he enjoys and try to give him a chance to mess with those. But then equally, I'll give him that bit of time for the stuff that he enjoys, and then I'll have him get shot, which he doesn't enjoy.
Oh, it's fantastic.
Because, you got to have a bit of pressure, time pressure to create a bit of stress and a bit of drama.
You can't just have a building stream. As we build. What's a cheap? I'm gonna put an external cockpit on this thing.
Sure.
I'm getting crazy.
Maybe a passenger seat too. I can. Oh wait, I need to put the ore scanner as well. I need to set that up.
I don't think I've ever used this cockpit. This must be one of the DLC ones. Small grid only. The cab cockpit.
Oh yeah, that's one of the DLC ones.
Oh, all these ones are small grid. Okay.
Yeah, large grid we've pretty much stuck to the
industrial is like the only
regular
one. Yeah, I'll take the industrial. That's kind of neat. Oh, energy on low.
Hey, I'm not saying that it's necessarily right to interrupt a build stream, but it's what often happens in our edited stuff. Interrupted with death.
Sudden. Adds drama. I'm looking forward to one of the things that I really enjoyed about the StarCore tournaments back in the day was they had limitations on your building, right? Now, the only limitation that I've introduced so far is the number of blocks. Yep. And I might refine that a little bit more as we go. Because like choosing how many guns you can have on it and how you design your ship and the strategy behind it was really fun. And they had point values for weapons. So like you could take one really big gun or lots of like point defense for anti-missile work, or, big torpedoes for large ship, that kind of stuff. And there was a fun balance to the weapons, and that like trial and error I think will be fun, especially with you experiencing Weapon Corps for the first time and us both seeing where you're going large cargo container. Heck yeah.
Yeah.
You think we got enough to make this thing?
Yeah. Should be all right.
Okay, yeah, in my head that costs a lot more. That actually doesn't look so bad. Should be okay there. Oh, I was doing cockpit.
Then the last thing after that I was going to do was add a connector somewhere so we can actually hook up to the red ship.
Where are you hooking up the drills? Front,
The drills
like
are piped through the reactor. Right now.
Through the reactor. Okay. Oh, I see where the drill is. All right, now I know which way front is. Cool.
Yep, ore detector is coming. Don't worry. Don't worry, chat. We will definitely forget that as we fly off and then add it shortly after.
Yeah, for sure. That's not gonna last. Already forgotten.
It's just like a gyroscope. You can't possibly remember everything you need on a grid before you fly away for the first time. You must fly and have the first test flight be a disaster.
The gyroscope is extra parts.
Oh, there are 5 med blocks in cargo. We could have made silver from those. That's a good point. Oh well. Uh-oh.
Is this the angled the right way, chat? I think so. Oh, we'll find out.
I am going to mine some iron because we are out.
Inventory full.
Roger. Hi. Almost got capped.
Inventory full.
Give me all the chunks.
I've been watching you since elementary school, and I just started my second semester of college. Keep up the good work. I feel so old now.
It's fascinating reading comments like that from that I've seen on like videos for people I've watched for a long time, and people saying things like that, and I'm like, oh man, when I first started watching this person, I was already at university. I was already working, or I was already whatever, and I'm like, oh.
Oh, I put the cockpit in upside down.
Yeah, now that's just defining which way is up.
Yeah, no, I removed it. I mean, actually, I could have just left it there. Doesn't really matter.
No.
Up is what we made. Up was the friends we made along the way. Where do we? I can actually see it now that the sun's moved. This right? There we go.
Yeah, I think that works.
Hell, I haven't used this cockpit much.
I think I will put our connector on the side, because I think it's out. If we end up trying to use this, oh, actually we could move that connector. Just thinking where the connectors are on the existing ship. I could move one.
Oh, talk about old names. The Council of Poorly Lit Bald People has donated $10 and has this is somebody who's been around for ages on the channel, and it's
I love that
one of my
name.
favorite names. Yeah,
Yep.
because it's their icon is the guy from XCOM, the Council. You know, the guys that like give you the briefings and stuff.
Yep. Yep.
That is awesome. Hello there, Commander. It's nice to see the return of weekend streams. It's so good.
Oh, a similar thing happened in real life a while back. Mum and Dad used to run a game shop, so this guy I remember first meeting as an 8-year-old that needed to stand on a box to see over the table comes in taller than I am and introduces me to his wife and kid. Yeah, those moments definitely give you that, oh my god, I'm old.
Yeah, like, when you get older, it seems like time kind of slows down a bit because you're not moving. Like things aren't changing as rapidly as they are when you're a kid. Like you're always doing something new. 4 years, you're at a new school, yada yada. And then you get older, it's like, I've been doing YouTube for X how many years now, and it's still
said
YouTube,
14
right?
the other day, and I was like, holy.
Yeah.
And I realized that as of January next year, it'll have been 10 years since Capac and I uploaded a video, our very first one.
You guys have you crossed the 10-year or
No,
is
not
it...
quite. We are 11 months away from it.
Oh man, what are you gonna do for your 10-year?
I don't know.
Got something big
I
planned?
need to start thinking about this.
I didn't realize until a year after I had crossed the decade mark. So make sure you do something, because I regret not doing anything.
Yeah. Conveniently for us, the very first video we released on a public holiday here in Australia, so I can always remember the date of the first video without actually having to think back to it.
What was that? Sorry, I missed that. Your first video, what now?
Our first video we released on, what is Australia Day here. So I can always remember the date. But it only occurred to me that, oh yeah, 2026. That'll be 10 years from 2016.
Man. And you have a nice way of remembering, which is cool.
Hmm.
Do we have any... We need to move some uranium over. So let me do that.
Oh yeah, I put 10 in the reactor.
10's in the reactor? Okay, so we should be good. We have a gyroscope. We have a cockpit. We have thrust in every direction. We should be able to disconnect this thing now.
Cool.
If you are ready... Any reason not to?
Don't think so.
Okay. Gonna cut the last block right now. And we should be free.
Cool.
What a glorious vessel this is.
I am gonna
man.
guess that it is a static grid, and you'll need to change that as well.
Yeah, let me check. Nope.
Oh, okay.
It's
Never mind.
not a static grid.
Energy
Ah.
low.
No, I didn't want to place that there. No, it's there now.
As I test it. Hey, Shaq, I've been watching you since I graduate. And now my grandkids watch your stream. Cheers. Alden, do you remember the time that your character died to a bird person?
To a bird person or to bird person?
If I remember right, it was an event. It was an event in Stellaris, and his character was in the game, and there was I was like, hey, what do you want to do? Because an event popped up, and it was their science ship that was like, we're making first contact. And if I remember right, a bird person punched him in the face, and he died. And then the science ship exploded. And it was the funniest thing in all of our Stellaris series. Oh man.
Punched in the face by a bird person. That's a way to go.
Yep. That was a thing. Oh, I never got my O2. How are we ready to head out towards? Oh, we need to get an ore detector, don't we?
Yep. So ore
That's what
detector,
I'm saying.
and it needs to point outward. Forward.
Right, because we have the thing. We can do the scanning.
Yeah.
Pretty cool. I will be right back.
Sure.
2 seconds. I'll put us into spectator so everybody can judge your work.
Excellent. I love that. Let's see how badly
Judging.
let's see how badly I forget how the ore detector thing works, because I don't use it as often as I should.
I legit don't remember. I think we have to rename an LCD or something to
Yeah, we got to
match
set it up as a script on an LCD, and we got to make sure we've got some controls set up for that. I think maybe, or we actually might. I think the
I think that's pretty
ground
simple.
radar one's a bit more complex, but the space one's pretty easy.
I think the space one's literally just like rename an LCD a very particular thing, and it just works. I could be wrong though. All right, be right back.
Yep. And we go. Radio spectrometry reader. There we go. That'll do. Should work. Oh yeah, this thing is actually mobile. I didn't feel it move when Shaq flew it before. Let's move it up a little bit. Let's crash it before Shaq gets back. And comments like that is how I find out whether Shaq has a wireless headset that he still listens to as he takes a Pyrrha back. That'll do. Yeah, I suppose I could move the detector a bit further back. As long as we remember not to put the new drills in the way of it. Is that a mod? Yes. The ore scanner thing is radio spectrometry. It is honestly, I think, the best ore detector mod. Because all you got to do is actually, what we need is a camera. Is look at an asteroid and it will tell you what's in it. So you don't have to fly to every single asteroid. You don't have to do all that, but there's actually some gameplay in how you identify what's in each asteroid. Because you have to read the spectrometry readout.
I'm back. Oh, are you explaining the
Yeah.
spectrometry mod? Yeah, it's such odd. Such a cool way of doing it without just like giving you the answer.
Yeah. Just make sure it's working. Oh.
Running joke is that my characters died horribly in every Stellaris series. Yeah. Alden, you had like the worst luck. That's right. I remember that now. Which made it the funniest ongoing thing. What's that?
I've got you pointed in an ice asteroid, by chance.
Already?
Yeah, literally the first one I scanned. So if you hop in,
what was the setup for it?
Go to first person, and you should see on the LCD in the top middle the scanner readout already. So all you got to do is go to like the control panel for the cockpit, select which LCD you want, and then select that script from the in-game scripts. It's not a programmable lock script.
Oh, there it is. Radio, spectrometry. Oh, it's so easy.
Yeah.
I knew it was easy. I just didn't remember how we did it specifically. That's awesome. I wonder if the scanning one works the same way. We have weapon scanning. And yeah, cargo scanning is right here, and so is the weapon scanner. Literally the same way. So we aim it at a ship, and then based on, I think it's distance, we'll get relatively accurate scans, right? So the farther away, the less accurate they might be. So we might miss weapons. My idea was that we'd have the local Terran group moving around, and we could start gathering intelligence before they were hostile. But man, they hated us like 10 seconds into showing up. So, but that's cool. We can pick our fights. Yeah, a little bit. Let's get you a seat. That's what we're missing.
Yep. Just adding one now.
All right, I'll make this one primary cockpit.
Yeah.
Then.
Good idea, because the other one's facing backwards.
Yeah, I just had that thought of like, you might get in and whip the mouse or something. You've already got us aiming at an asteroid. Perfect. What is this on my bar? Top-mounted camera. What is this? Is this a new...
That's the
camera?
DLC camera.
Oh, does it look different?
So it's sitting directly on top of your cockpit. The reason for the camera is then you can look at an asteroid dead on and make sure you're scanning the correct one.
Make sure
it's a lot easier to get it targeted.
One. All right, that's really cool. I like the new model too. That's nice. Did they add... You'll know the answer to this question. Once you're ready, let me know and we'll start sailing over there.
I am ready.
All right. Firing thrusters. Let's go get us some hydrogen. So, I ran a lot of series where I'd always add the industrial cargo containers because I like their look.
Yeah.
They're like these much flatter looking cargo containers. Did Keen ever, in all these expanded DLCs that they've added, did they ever add any cargo containers?
So there's, in the most recent one in small grid, there is a cargo container that's probably to that sort of style that you're after. It's not available in large grid. Large grid cargo containers are all still cubes, but there is a small grid one, which is kind of to that style. It's 3 blocks high, I think 7 blocks long by 5. So it's a rectangle, but it's got large ports around the 4 larger sides that are around 4 of the sides. So it's really good cargo container for welding and mining, mainly welding and grinding ships. We'll eventually get the words out.
We didn't make a GPS at the base.
I did.
Oh, you're good. Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. I'll delete this old one then. I don't need that because I made one like as we were leaving. I'm like, that's not really gonna help us.
My one's about 200 meters out. I quickly slapped one down.
Nice. Thank you. Okay, so there
Yeah.
are some that we were talking about, like we're setting up our logistics for our battle fleets, and maybe we could do drones that are going out and picking up our various ores and bringing them back to the production facility. That way we're not spending all of our time mining, because I didn't want the series to be about that. I wanted it to be about like iterations on warship design and testing out weapon core mods, which would be really fun. And getting into shenanigans that way. So
Yeah, so I think I'll hold off on trying to do any drones until we're using the infinite mining thing. So we like set up our mining posts, but we can definitely do that at that point. Because the autopilot stuff now, at least for something that just goes from connector to connector, I have some confidence that I can set it up to reliably do that.
Okay.
Combat side of things, it's been less reliable in my hands because merge blocks play havoc. And so when you're printing off a new one, a lot of the things don't quite work.
Right. And I was just thinking moving ore. I didn't think we'd actually have combat ships that would be doing this kind of thing. I mean, you're welcome to try it if you want. If that's what you want your combat vessel to be, is some kind of merge block monstrosity, that's up to you.
I don't think so. I think I'll stick to something that's
those are the life choices
bit more
that you would like
reliable.
to make. All right, let's start slowing down. I don't know how big this rock actually is.
Well, fortunately we got big forward, big reverse, so our stopping power is as good as our acceleration.
Good point. The radio spectrometry, the scan direction is determined by where the ore detector points, not the cockpit. Yeah, but I think he's aligned it.
Yeah.
It's literally right below me, so it's where the cockpit points, but that's good for people who've never used it. Remember, you're pointing your ore detector at the thing. It just makes it sense to have it aligned with your cockpit.
Yeah, what I often would have done is put a transparent LCD in front of the camera that you use to align, so that you can see this readout as you're scanning through the camera. But it doesn't work as well on large grid. It's good for small grid, but for large grid it's a bit, ends up a bit chunky. I think that might be the ice just off to up in port.
All right.
We
Making our
probably
way.
wanted some lights on this.
You know, hey, wait, where are you at? Can you just jump on the front and turn on your seat lights?
Hang on. Oh,
Well, I'm drifting, so I believe in you. Oh, I think I see it.
Oop.
What could go?
Nope.
What could go wrong here?
Have
Nope.
walked off.
Yep. 260 ping. I feel for it.
There we go. Apparently my suit lights do not go very far.
Our side thrust is also not very good. Who knew? Blocks, tool block. Give me drills. Number 2. There we go.
Did Shaq
How
break
we
the
looking?
first rule of SE? Don't travel directly at an asteroid. Yeah.
Listen, that's only a rule if you don't know what you're doing, okay? Once you've done this enough, you're going to travel straight toward everything, and you'll almost never be punished for it. Almost. Go ahead.
Seems like we're about to contact.
There we go. How many rail guns does it take?
Oh, wait. You don't need me
Make it
here. Your
function.
lights are doing it. I was like, why is my
Oh.
shadow there?
Oh, I left my lights on in my suit. Excellent. All right.
I've experienced high latency combat. Not something
Well,
new to
luckily
me.
we're looking at large grid ships too, so you
Yeah.
know it'll be a little bit more chunky fighting and not like, hopefully, instant death. There's also designs that I think would be more kind, like more strategies probably. Like if you're focusing more on, I don't know, long range stuff.
Yeah, long
know?
range and not having to do any manual targeting.
Yeah,
Um,
tracking stuff that tracks for you.
yeah.
Maybe.
What kind of
Not
abomination
something
is
that I
this drill
thought
ship?
about.
Yeah, it's fine. It works.
It works. Yep. This is what happens when the engineers are about to run out of hydrogen and need a ship right now.
So if we're not making a hydrogen-powered ship, we've probably got enough ice.
Oh, okay. Yep, sounds good. Well, no, it's fine for now. If we need more, we can always come back and get more.
Yeah, we got nearly 200k. I will make a GPS for ice.
Would you send me
The other
you get a
GPS?
GPS for home too? Yes. Thanks, sir. Do we have an ore detector? You said we did, didn't we?
Yeah.
Gonna crank that up real quick just to see what else is here.
It's only
it's
ice
great.
on this one. So unless you want to scan some of the other asteroids.
You
Yeah,
checked them all, okay.
on the spectrometry, it shows you that it's just ice. Ice and stone.
Roger. That makes sense. And home. On the way. So prepare for litho breaking. No, not again. It's funny that you said that, Sagar. So the first time Tabby ever played, we had a weapon mod in for Space Engineers, and she didn't know how to make the ships go, but then she realized that when she fired this autocannon, before they had added them officially to the game, that it imparted a little bit of movement. She turned her main thrust as weapons, so she fired and then pushed the ship a little bit. So it ended up being this like octopus, like squid thing that would fire a bunch of rounds and then push the whole ship, which is, I thought, pretty clever for someone
Yeah.
who didn't even bother asking about like, how do I make ship go? She just made it happen her own way.
That's awesome. The only game I think I've used that method of propulsion semi-properly in was Avorion. Because I lost my...
Really?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, man. That's the one where, like, it's kind of an X series where you have a bit of an economy set up, right?
Yep.
And there's no, like, ship interior.
No.
It's just, like, yeah.
But there's insanely time-consuming building of ships because you've got so many options for the block shapes, and it's hard.
Yeah. I played a bit of that. I remember me and Morph and Wasted were like, we should do this. We should try this. And then that was just one of those plans that, like, never happened.
Yeah.
That has full multiplayer, doesn't it?
Yeah, yeah. I think it'd be a great game to play with the right people in a randomized galaxy map. So the galaxy map, the game has it by default, is the outer ring is all quite low resource and limited threat, and then it gets increasing threat and increasing resource value as you get towards the core. But I think having a randomized one where you could just accidentally jump into a system that is just going to annihilate you would make it more interesting for exploration because you don't know what you're going to find.
Yeah.
And having that
what the
with
next
the
area
right,
is going to be.
yeah, having that with the right group of people, spreading their own faction around and the interactions, it kind of becomes EVE Online, but with people you know.
That would be pretty cool. One of my favorite franchises is the X series, and that game I remember took a lot from X's like galaxy setup and the way they do gates and the way they do their markets was very like, oh, that's this, but then it's got a full ship design feature, which I never got my head around. I didn't put enough time into it. I've seen some of the stuff people have made, which looks crazy. Really detailed builds.
The only thing I think I built in Avorion that I was like, yeah, I'm kind of proud of this, was making something that looked a decent amount like a death glider, but that was my drones that I was launching from my carrier.
Nice. For a Stargate death glider?
Yeah.
Oh, that's good. Living out your fantasy of being a Gould, I say, huh? Glowing eyes and all, I bet. It's pretty great. I kind of overshot a little bit.
That's probably better than the alternative.
That's true. The other alternative would have been we definitely would have stopped.
As long as you hit drills first, we might have been vaguely okay.
Maybe?
I didn't get around to building a connector, so...
Did you see how the ring was glowing? I don't know what's interacting there, but for me, the ring was...
Oh.
was glowing, like, when we're far away. I don't know why.
Ooh, mine some iron before we try and connect.
Ooh, good idea. Heck of a lot easier to do it.
Was it just, like, capturing the light weirdly, or was it actually, like...
I think so. I think it was doing some kind of weird reflection. Oh, we need a... with the extra weight. Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh.
Okay.
Uh-oh. What?
While you're
$2
doing
meters a second.
that, I'm going to try and build a connector onto this.
Plan.
Because what could possibly go wrong?
I'm going to be whipping around a little bit while you get stuff. Get to the iron. Iron.
Should be okay.
X3TC is still my happy place in the X series. Yeah. Me too.
So I got sent a key for X4.
Foundations, yeah.
Haven't yet.
You might like it, though it doesn't have the engineering. It does have the economic complexity. And when it first came out, I don't have the best experience with X4. Because when it first came out, I didn't like how the fleet was controlled. I was losing ships to them trickling in. They wouldn't fly any kind of formation, and there was and it was a lot of hours put in to build those ships. It was very frustrating. But from what I understand, that a lot of that has been fixed, and flight mechanics are better, and it's just generally better. Very sandboxy.
Yeah.
But it doesn't have the engineering side. You can swap out components of pre-made vessel hulls, but you're not going to be customizing them to like anything to a Warrior Space Engineer's degree. It's more about that, like, you know, how do you play? What's your style? Go build an empire.
Yeah. I've always found that I like playing those games. I've always liked playing those games. I have always struggled making those games into content that people like to watch.
Oh, yeah. The old X series, my first Let's Play was an X3. Modded. Ever. Like, first time I ever did any kind of Let's Play. It made, I think I did like 8, 9 episodes before I had self-balanced the mods, and it was, I put in some Star Trek mods at the time, and the Borg took over the galaxy by episode 8. I went from the starter zone, I got like 3 sectors out, which is really early game, and there was a Borg cube on the other side, and nothing but wreckage from where the old factions used to be, which gives you an idea how like the sandbox works, right? Like, yeah, they were able to assimilate the galaxy in 9 episodes because I overtuned their stats, their ship stats. Whoops, but also hilarious. Oh man, those mods. Where are we connecting? How should I be orientating this monstrosity? Oh, I see. I got a connector in the butt.
Yep. We probably need a new connector on the main grid as well.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering.
So
I'm not going to be able to
connect.
What's that set of connectors?
I mean,
we're underneath it right now.
Yeah, I could put a junction in place of one of these blocks and then just put a downward-facing connector. You should be able to hook up there.
I should be able to hook up there.
All right, I will do that. I'm just going to get myself some hydrogen.
I'll start arranging.
I will stop being dampened to the mining ship.
That'd be fun with me rotating.
And
yeah, Sentinel. I loved it. I thought that Star Wars like Let's Play was pretty neat. We did little story intros at the beginning. I kind of loved the way that it ended. I think it was really funny.
Endings of things on YouTube. Always a challenge.
Sure. Especially long-running things. At some point, you just got to call it. Yep, this is how this is ending. We can do new stuff.
Do it over here, Shaq. So I think that'll give you the most room.
Okay, I see ya.
But like the thing that I always find the hardest for space engineers when coming up with a new idea for what to do next is how does this one end? How do I end this next thing that I'm doing?
Yeah, for sure. Like, how do you? Ooh, I actually hit something on the bottom there.
And how does it be? How do I make it satisfying to end that way?
Especially with a game that, by its nature, doesn't really have a goal.
Yeah.
My struggle has been more over the last few years of space engineers has been like, what can I do? What do I want to do in SE? Like, what sounds like a lot of fun? And I've had trouble finding new fun objectives to create, right?
Yeah, yeah.
How am I looking? Am I getting close?
Yep, you're within lock range.
Boop.
Sweet.
We
We have
got some
ice.
oxygen. We got
And we have-
ice. That means we have hydrogen.
And we have iron.
yeah,
You grab
man.
some of that.
Yep. Got some iron coming in.
So we should be sweet on iron resources for a while. Oh yeah. We're good for a bit.
Gonna be making our combat ships in no time.
Thanks, Bandolier. Thank you for 4 years. Which is a nice thing to pop up on this heavily nostalgic stream. And thanks, DZ Bloomer. Thank you for 14 months. Okay, so now we need to... Now we could possibly search for some silver as well. And try and build this welder and then test it out.
Yeah. Is that all we're missing is silver? Do we have anything we can melt down?
I mean, I could take out some of the medical components because we do have a few. So I can break them down and see if that gives us the gravity, but I don't know that it will.
Like enough to make the... It's only
Yeah.
6 gravity components.
Yeah,
But
we've
we
only
have
got
gold, so
4
we got
medical.
superconductors. I don't remember how much they take.
Nope, it's enough.
Oh,
Is
heck
enough?
yeah. All right. Fantastic. Step off. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing how this thing works.
Yeah, I'm very curious. Oh, no, it's not enough. Oh, no, wait, sure. We're short
Aw,
of gold. Short of gold for it.
Oh, well, we got that. Let's just mine a little bit.
Yeah, if you
and
go mine a bit, we'll be right.
I'm on it.
And then that's it. Sweet. Alright. I'm going to continue building this thing then.
Gold. And guys, for you who are asking about mods, I do have a link in the description, so you can pull the radio spectrometry mod right out of there. It's kind of one of those almost must-haves for me when it comes to survival.
Yeah. Yeah.
Running between asteroids over and over again, if you're
It's
doing a
not-
space survival, it's just not that fun.
No.
Who knew?
Bless you, Charlie. If you ever hear strange sounds coming from my mic, it is probably my dog.
Ah, if you hear the sound of a screaming demon, it's my cat.
Ah.
She's grumpy and she's old lady. She wants you to know about it. Luckily, she's been sleeping this whole time. Though now that I've said something, it's probably the end times. She knows.
Yep.
Are you going to visit Splitsy's home planet of Haven? Have you used that name for a planet in a series?
No.
By chance? Oh,
No,
okay.
I haven't.
All right, so that's a reference for my stuff.
Oh, yeah, and it's a reference that, you know, a lot of people should be familiar with.
Damn planet. Terrible. I did a short where there was the nuke mod came out, and I was like, how could I test this mod? Because it was like a fully animated, like,
Yep.
you know, nuclear warhead kind of mod. This could be fun. You know what? Let's revisit Haven. And just turn it into a charred husk. That'll be fun. So it's just like the 16th, 12th overture with me nuking Haven into oblivion. It's barely a mod spotlight. Those damn spiders.
Thanks so much, Corbin.
Good times.
Thank you for the 10 gift subs. Thank you very much.
We're just waiting on the gold to refine. I can put that on the priority list. Gold. Oh, he's from real life Haven, Australia. Yeah, that makes checks out.
Oh.
The giant spiders.
Oh.
Yeah, now I get it.
Yeah. I had to gently remove a jumping spider from my toothbrush this morning.
Really?
Yeah.
God.
I mean, they're
Oh,
tiny.
they're adorable.
Yeah, they're adorable, and they're tiny. That's why I said gently.
Yeah, see, I always thought gently because you were worried it was gonna like murder your face, but no, they were super cute.
Yeah, yeah.
They poisonous?
I don't think they're big enough to get through your skin. I'm sure their venom hurts, but
My chat, you what? No, I don't accept. Nope, don't want to know. Off your toothbrush, man.
yeah. Hey, it's better than what I used to have to deal with growing up, which was you have to check your towel every time you went to get out of the shower, because there'd often be a huntsman in it.
Oh man.
And huntsmans are pretty big. They can definitely bite you, and they definitely hurt. They won't do you any long-term harm, but they can hurt.
Holy
Having one of them
crap,
land
they're
on you
massive.
as you get out of the shower is a little disconcerting.
Oh, why did I Google that? Oh. Oh. Like, I grew up in Florida and we got black widows, but they don't like, hang out in our bathroom looking to jump scare us.
Well, this is the thing about huntsmen. It's the males are really, really mobile and are looking around for a mate. So they've got to go find the females. So they're always moving around. So they end up everywhere.
Now that's somehow so much worse. Horned up spider running around in your towel. Sounds terrible, man. Why do you live in this place?
I can't remember if I've told you
Scary.
about my my spider on my bike helmet, motorbike helmet story.
No, like it's like your motorcycle, right? Like you're.
Yeah. This is-
Did you find it while on the road?
Yeah.
Okay.
There were
I had a bee
two.
in my helmet once.
Oh.
Yeah, and I have a phobia of wasps and bees. And I had a passenger.
Oh no.
Oh, it was Tabby too.
Oh man. I'm just thinking what it would have been like if the spider one had happened with any of my passengers that are terrified of spiders.
Well, what did you?
Well-
So obviously it worked out okay.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
I mean, I think I gave a pedestrian a heart attack though. So basically, I was riding to uni, and it was about half an hour into the ride. I pull up to a set of traffic lights, and all of a sudden, a huntsman crawls across my visor. And I'm like, oh, I don't really want that there, so I just flicked it away with my hand. But I got some good distance on it, like 2-3 meters from this flick.
Yeah.
That meant that the pedestrian that was crossing had a spider fly past her face.
Oh no!
Like a spider the size of the palm of your hand flying past her face.
I gotta open up my second monitor. They're literally the size of like a closed fist. It seems.
And so, yeah, that thing had been crawling over me for half an hour. At that point.
Oh man.
From somewhere on my bike, it had decided to make its home and then decided to, be like, hey, I'm gonna crawl in front of you as you pull up to this, stop this traffic light.
Oh,
Sounds fun.
oh.
The
Yeah,
other-
mine was just like walking across my visor on the inside in my helmet, just a bee, just like.
Oh,
And Tabby was like, I pulled over right away, and she was like, "You got so tense. What's wrong?" And I ripped my helmet off. And then she saw it fly out, and she goes, "Oh, thank you for not killing us both." I was like, "You're very welcome." Hard going a million miles a minute.
I had a small visor, a small spider crawling along the bottom bit of my visor, like the mouth guard bit, chin guard. So inside my visor, but the spider was crawling across there. I'm like, oh, that's not good. Gently open the visor.
It's not
Presume
good.
I flick the spider out. Keep riding, and I keep feeling this little tickle on my cheek. I'm like, what? Please, that can't be the spider. So I'm like, all right, I've got to pull over. I've got to check this. Couldn't pull over where I was because there was no stopping space on the shoulder. And I'm like, all right, I just got to go a bit further. Just wait till I get to a place I stop. Just concentrate on riding. Just concentrate on riding. I finally pull over, pull off my helmet. One of my dog's hairs has embedded itself in the padding around my cheek, and that's what was tickling my cheek.
Oh! The dog's fault. Hey, I got us a little passenger seat here if you want to recharge your suit without going all the way back.
Oh, nice. Nice.
Just pop in here.
Energy critical.
And you said that literally as I got the energy critical warning.
You know what? I'm gonna put down 2. That way we don't have to wait for each other. We can have a little meeting of the minds every time we recharge. I'm gonna have mine hang off because they let you do this. Yep, nail it. Hi. All right, here's something that I've wanted Space Engineers to add forever, and I thought there was a mod for this, but I don't remember if it does exist, what it's called. So you can hold Alt and you can look around when you're in cockpits. For everybody,
Yep.
obviously Splitsy knows this. I want to be able to right click or push a button where I like focus my perspective and zoom in so that I can read LCD screens cleaner and look at stuff a little bit farther away. Not like super binocular zoom, just a little bit of like enhance. Yeah, I think they have it in Star Citizen, and that's what makes me think of it all the time. So you can look at the all the monitors and all the multifunction displays clearer. So nice.
Yeah, I think that exists as a plugin, but yeah, not moddable.
But not a mod, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah,
I'm
I totally understand what you're going for, because there are times where you just want to be able to read a thing.
And is it called Focus View, or is that like what you're saying I'm talking about? Because if it exists, you would probably know about it.
Well, I don't do plugins.
Neither do I. For no particular reason, I just never. I'm too lazy to try them.
I just didn't. I just don't want to add that extra layer of, hey, if you're gonna use these things I'm using, you might want to check to make sure that the code isn't executing something it shouldn't be, because I've got no way of checking that. And the plugins can do everything. So the only plugins that I've actually used are the proximity voice chat plugin by Raman.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Did that ever get any more work on that? I know we talked about it.
Yeah.
Does it work?
Yeah, and it works over radio too. If you enable that.
There's got to be some cool thing we can get, like all the, get wasted, get more fiffies ever around at a reasonable time, get you and Kappa and just all of us together and do some kind of like, because imagine, guys, we had 3D proximity chat, right? Like, I don't know what we would do with it, but I feel like there'd be a lot of fun to be had in Space Engineers with that. Because when you have that many people, the big problem is you can't do anything. It's too many voices always in your ear. But there's something fun about running into people. And you want to go and do little away
missions where you properly split up and the conversation splits in a sensible way.
Mm-hmm.
I have an idea, but I just haven't kind of got any ideas of how to execute it in a way that works in Space Engineers. But basically, taking games like Void Crew or Pulsar, but making them in Space Engineers and then having that as part of it.
Interesting.
So a ship needs a crew. And then you start coming up with, once you've got a ship that needs a crew in Space Engineers, then the next step is, what do you want that ship to do? And what missions do you run? And adding those sides of things.
What is our objective?
Yeah.
And it's not just like having an objective, guys. We also have to work around the idea that some of us, depending on who's hosting, is going to have a severely curtailed experience, right? Like, because of the thing, like we have to work around that.
And so having a role that suits the high ping players is also something to consider, and like game designing around that is also part of it.
I'm loving our dry dock right now, by the way.
I'm also realizing that we probably
that.
should have gotten the welder thing done first, because it might be able to do this for us.
Yeah. Okay, well, why don't we do that? Where's the... We almost have it, and it's done. Sweet. Let me dump these resources into...
I don't know how it works.
This is the best part about the Mod All the Things series, is that really Shaq just mods it until he can figure out what works. And embarrasses himself a lot. Let's see what we got. It is...
Oh, there's an option to activate it. It is currently in drill mode.
Okay.
Probably not helpful.
Let's switch that to...
I'll let you do the switching.
Okay.
So we're not
I
both
can do that.
doing stuff.
I'm actually using the quick open menu list. Let me do it from a normal menu, so anybody who's following along... I'm in the passenger seat over here. It's called Vortex Industrial Multi-Tool. Switch mode to weld mode. Action primary. Uh-oh.
So I guess that's... What the... what did you do?
Hang on. I pushed the on button. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna turn it back on again. Make sure you stand clear of the maybe hostile.
I don't know whether it's going to be hostile, but I'm happy to take the chance.
It's on.
Oh, is this a fixed thing? This isn't a turret. No, it is a turret. Is it a turret?
Is it a turret? It might not be I might be wrong. It might not be a turret. It'd be really weird though, right? Like it looks like a turret.
It does.
But
Oh,
it seems to be shooting forward. Oh yeah, it's like animating. Look at that.
Oh, no, it's fixed. It's a fixed beam. Okay.
Oh crap.
So we do need the ring to spin.
Wait, do we?
Yeah.
Why can't we just have more of them?
Well, if you imagine it, if we have 3 of them, then we'll have a nice little crossed X thing, or if we have 6, we'll have a nice little crossed thing even at the full expansion. And then you spin it, and it can get everything.
You just want it to spin.
Of course. I'm just trying to wrap my head around a way to make it spin that doesn't require a central axis point. I don't think there's
What
a
if
way.
it's all self-contained and literally the whole thing spins? Like, all of our cargo containers are equally distributed.
Yeah.
Right? Like, it is
And we
the
just gyro
entire
spin it?
dry dock rotates. And then, oh, you know what we could do? We could add a section that's like the control area that is counter spinning like a rotor so that it stays still. Or just like lock it as a space station on a subgrid.
Spin the print, not the ring. We could do that.
No, I mean, yeah, I guess we could do that. that might make more sense.
Oh, I'm glad I was building extra rows on this because we're going to need to move, like the print's going to need to move through this as well.
Yeah.
The alternative is we do turn these into little custom turret controller turrets.
That would probably make more sense. And it would be neat if they didn't just shoot straight, like they angled, and then that's probably the best way to do it right now, at least.
Yeah.
That way we don't have to have a bunch of them. We don't have to worry about spinning anything. Let's just get like one going, and we can use that to make a more interesting mining ship with lasers on it.
Yeah.
I like it.
Inventory
We have a
full.
plan.
Kentucky. I will make a custom turret controller turret of a welder.
There's something that I don't have a lot of experience with. I was playing when this came out with custom turret controller. But for the life of me, I don't remember what I need to do anything with it.
Do you want to build it and I'll walk you through it then?
Sure, let's do it.
Okay. So we probably want to start with a rotor base, and it needs to be an advanced rotor because we need parts to flow through.
We need to pump parts through. All right. So I have nothing on me. That's probably step 1. Grab things.
Yeah, hopefully we can use this once we make it to weld up the thing. So advanced rotor, and then I'd probably just go a hinge directly on that for this to keep it small.
Okay. And then, I'm out of stuff because I did the thing. What do you mean I'm out of steel plates? Did you not grab the steel plates? Alright. And then the vortex multi-tool.
Yeah.
I
reckon regardless, we want one of these
either.
just for welding up the new parts as we add extra things to the ring.
That's true.
It's annoying that it sticks in, but we know how big this thing expands to, so it's not going to be a big issue to have little turrets like this everywhere.
I love the idea that it's going to build itself. All right.
So I'll help you weld this up. If you want to place down a custom turret controller.
Sure.
somewhere that's convenient or inconvenient, and we can move it later.
I'm gonna put it in some place inconvenient, just so we can have it like right here while we set up.
Yep.
Because I assume we're gonna move everything.
They're a small grid version of laser. Yeah, probably. We probably could have made this small grid, but I think we'll just stick with large grid for the extra range that it presumably has for now.
I don't have any interior.
What are we out of? Are we out of iron again? No. Are we out of nickel? Yes. Okay. We might need to go find a nickel asteroid. Or
All right, mission for nickel?
mission for nickel, or you can mine some stone. But I reckon mission for nickel.
Yeah, probably a better way to it. Let me go get recharged.
Oh, you getting in a cockpit, aren't you?
No, I'm gonna go grab some O2
Oh, oxygen. Yeah, yeah.
before we leave. That's better.
Oh, we've got oxygen in our cockpits. Yeah.
Oh, right, we're hooked up to the grid, so we should be good. Up until we detach. You all refilled?
Yep.
Before you detach us?
Yep, I'm good.
To Texas' chagrin, I am detaching. With P.
Oh, no.
Yeah!
You're... Ah.
I hit P all the time. Ah! Alright, that big old asteroid over there is...
You know what?
Hmm?
I'm going to mess with you. So we're staring at a platinum asteroid right now.
How do you know that?
Because I put it up on my screen in my cockpit, so I could be useful.
You already identified it? Okay. What are we looking at now?
We are looking at... iron and...
Ice, maybe?
maybe.
I can kind of see something blue on the other here. I'll move it over to the smaller one that I see something on.
Yeah,
we
that
go.
was iron and ice, you were right.
Okay. So that cluster isn't going to do us any good. Let's switch to something. What about this one?
Scanning.
We're on it?
I think that's iron and ice as well.
Not surprising. It'll probably take us a little bit.
Oh, that's something.
I like having a... Oh, there we go. We're scanning now.
Oh, what's this one? This one's silicon and ice.
Silicon and ice, okay. We're on another one.
Oh, that one's going to be magnesium. Do we want to get some magnesium since we
Yeah.
probably want guns?
That's actually not too bad. All right,
Yeah,
so
may
I'm
as
going to
well-
set a course for that.
Yeah. Go to that one and then we can scan from there and see what else we get.
Yeah, sounds good.
I was half thinking, like, once we got a proper... Like, I was half tempted to build a custom turret controller on this with an ore detector so I could scan asteroids while you're mining.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah. Maybe we design that into the mining ship we're about to put down.
Yeah, yeah.
We can convert this or strip this.
Because I think you and
I
I
love
have
the
a...
idea of having custom... we have to do custom turrets for the mining lasers. So we can just pull in and just start
Oh,
lasering
yeah.
the
Yeah,
resources
both of
we
us can
want.
do that,
EVE
then.
Online style.
Yes!
Hey, you want to make an EVE barge?
Yep.
Fantastic. EVE, I like that you've played EVE and you know what I'm talking about.
I played too much of EVE.
Yeah. When'd you quit?
How
How long you been clean for?
Oh, 14 years.
Oh, man. I stopped in 06.
Oh, wow.
I think it was somewhere. Yeah, it was 06, I'm pretty sure. Maybe 08.
I think I
No.
started in 05 and played till 2011.
Chat might know when I quit. It was when they
2012.
announced Dust was coming out. Dust 514.
Okay.
And then they said it was on console only. And I was like, uninstall. I canceled my subscription that day.
Oh, wow.
Never went back.
See,
Yep.
it took me to have a relationship breakdown for me to quit EVE.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Oh, you were in it deep.
Yeah. Yeah, it was
you
a
can
problem.
be a second job for sure,
Yeah.
or worse.
I don't know how, but for like 6 months, I maintained living with my partner, and our relationship was good for 6 months, at least 6 months of it, and then I also was working full time and I was doing a master's. So I was doing all these things and just doing so much, and I was running it all, and then it all just kind of started to unravel at some point, and it took me... The relationship had other problems, so it was always going to unravel, but Eve certainly hastened it. And I was very glad to realize that it was a problem and I should stop. And I stopped and I never went back. Like I literally, I had, 6 to 12 months on all 3 of my accounts already paid for with buying Plex.
Yeah.
And I was just like, no, I'm walking away. I can't reinstall this. I can't, no. Just no.
Gotta cold turkey it and just, I get that.
Yeah, it was a proper addiction thing. So I was like, yep, I'm done. I'm out.
Oh, I introduced at the time my best friend at the time to a game called Ultima Online. This was pre Eve release, and that was such a terrible idea. Like looking back at it, as like gaming addictions go,
yeah,
that really caused a lot of trouble. And it wasn't just, oh no, he's playing Ultima Online, that was like the problem. It was that home life was bad, and that was the escape, and it became the only escape.
Yeah.
Which, for decades.
I think it's really good having... It's been really good for me having had that experience, but with Eve rather than where else I could have had it, which, I think if you're someone who can have a gaming addiction, you're someone who can have a gambling addiction.
Right.
I reckon they're very, very... There's got to be a significant overlap there. And I
wouldn't be surprised, yeah.
Could have been a lot worse.
It was ISK instead of mortgage payments kind of deal, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Hey, everybody. I'm back. We're back in Space Engineers. We're actually out here getting some magnesium right now, if you're just joining us. And talking about EVE Online and when we quit playing.
Captain Shaq and Splitsy's nostalgia-filled Space Engineers stream has been today.
Renaming the stream. This series is now just Space Engineers Survival Nostalgia.
I think there might be nickel here, too.
Oh, was it still on the smaller rocks?
Yeah, look to the port and up about 45 degrees. There's a yellow splodge. I think that's nickel.
On the big rock?
Yeah, on the big rock.
Oh, there is something there. Are we out of... Yeah, I think we're out of range of the ore detector at the moment. We could fix that. Let me just bring us a little closer.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, there is nickel. It is. It's showing up on the scanner, but it's just not a very big readout. So I might just have that one bit. Nice. This worked out double
So
well.
we just got mag and we got... No, there's the magnesium. I'll grab that first because it's right here in front of us.
And then just up from it, I think that's nickel.
Captain, do you have curiosity plans to stream with the angry robot anytime soon? I mean, we stream together all the time, just not for Space Engineers. He's talking about... Wait, which angry robot? There's so many in my life. Because it could be the old robot, Alti, or it could be the Wasted from the series that you were in. Remember, and he was a robot?
Yep, W457-3D or something. 3-D.
Something like that?
Yeah.
Yeah. He made me hit a tree that one time. I don't blame him.
It's funny, one of your series is actually where I built still one of the things that I'm most proud of building. Largely because I feel like I named it really well. The twin stick shooter, the unicycle that I showed up.
I remember that thing. It's a good name too.
Yeah. I don't think I've ever named something myself that well. Again.
Yeah, that thing was ridiculous. Alti. Well, the original idea was for Alti to be in this series, but we couldn't. Scheduling didn't work.
Oh,
Sadly, he was going to join us. Yeah. But yeah, it gets harder. Everybody's got work stuff, family stuff.
Here's something Shaq might relate to. I'm glad my gaming is limited by the battery power of my boat. Otherwise, I'd never stop.
I love it. Now, that being said, the reason is I'm working on a sailboat restoration right now. There's 30 kilowatts of battery literally sitting behind me right now. So let's
long does that
go.
last you?
Well, it doesn't last me anywhere because it's not plugged into anything at the moment.
No, how long
but
would it last you?
That's a great question. Who knows? I won't know until I know what my final draw is going to be on the boat. Also, I'm going to have solar on there.
Okay.
That's currently scheduled, so it's really hard to tell like how long that will last. But that's actually for the electric drive I'm putting in, and running some gaming, of course. All right, I think that's probably enough mag for a while. You want to mark this?
Yeah.
Oh, I like having a co-pilot. That's great.
Well, I was thinking that as you flew off, and I was like, actually, I think we both have the same opinion here, which is when there's a chance to do things just together, even if the other person doesn't really have that much of a role, it's still preferred.
Yeah.
Yeah.
100%. Yeah. Except for what we were talking about with like having that one plugin and area comms where we can go as groups.
Yeah.
I think that would be a lot of fun. But absolutely, do stuff together.
Yeah, I think
grabbing the nickel.
I did that one-off stream we did of Valheim together with you, me, Tabby, Cap, Wasted. I think Capac. No, it was Avi.
We had like 7 people.
It was 7 people, and I'm struggling to remember the full
ran
list.
Horribly towards the end of that 7.
But we did do that split up, and we sort of created an extra room in TeamSpeak, and we moved off, and we ran as 2 separate groups, then came back to the thing, and it's just nice having that automatically happen, where your conversation is limited by to the people who are proximal to you.
You ever play Atlas? That
I
Ark
did
style survival pirate game?
I did join Wasted for a little bit of Atlas here and there.
That has comms like that and like sailing around, and they're not great, to be fair, at least the last time I tried them, but like walking around in town when there's a big market going on. Armco just started their server actually. I don't know what the theme is this time. I'm not most likely not playing this season, but yeah, like they do like big market events where everybody would sail to one island and trade goods and stuff. And it was really neat to just hear the conversations, right? You'd like walk by a store and maybe like, hey, can I get some more of that whatever food at the restaurant? And then you pass the people negotiating the value of horses for the breeding company. And then like somebody be like, hey, I'm looking to buy like construction levels of lumber, those conversations.
Yeah, we got a little bit of that in my Scrapyard series because I ran it as a server and we had the proximity voice on. So when we were doing the final launch facility build, there were at times up to 15 people just walking around and having their own conversations, and just hearing people in the background constantly was just so cool. Having this place
you've done
feel
it in the
alive.
series.
Yeah,
You used it in Space Engineers.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And it worked well, huh? What's the like? How does the like in room? You start separating from each other. Does it fade out as they get farther away? Well, like
yeah. And you can set how far it is. So we did some like group missions to try and retrieve resources from the pole, because the polar regions were the only places that had ice. So we had to do like these incursions against the horrifically overpowered enemy that I'd built to occupy the polar regions. And during those, we learned some things that were kind of needed, which is basically because of space engineers and everyone's sitting in third person when they're in a cockpit, you need to have, when you're in a vehicle, your voice travel a bit further than is realistic, so that you can actually communicate between rovers that are driving near each other. But once we got some of those tweaks working well, having the proxy voice chat just was fantastic for some of those larger group experiences. And like you're saying, that market experience of how alive a space feels when you hear those little conversations going on, and you can walk through and imagine these people and know that these people are having a real experience that is separate to yours, but it's enhancing the world you're living in.
Yeah, for sure. Oh, I bet too, especially in Space Engineers, especially when you're working together to do stuff too.
Yeah.
Oh man, I wonder if, because I know Captain Arthur's working on his Agorist in War. I wonder if that might be an opportunity there to mess around with it. I don't know how well that would run, the way that the spawns are handled and stuff, but it would give us reasons to like pair off and go find resources and bring them back to base, and maybe that's something that we can mess around with. I don't know.
I think
Once he does the big
there's-
update.
I think there's real potential there with the right crew and where you're gonna head. I think you need to have it as everyone's working together. I don't think a server would handle Ares at War with just, Armco level server populations.
Oh no! I meant like 8
But-
people.
Yeah.
Like
I think
maybe 6.
I think 6 people, it could probably work quite well, as long as you have quite focused ways of keeping performance under control.
Right. Yeah, that would be my biggest worry when you get into even 4 or 5 people. Just making sure everything still runs as best as you can get it.
Yeah, and it's why, like, all of the cooperative series that I've ever done, I'm pretty sure, I think it's at least nearly every one you've done, everyone has a shared base, a shared home. Because if you don't have that shared home, you have too many homes and too many things active, and the game starts to break.
Yep. Yeah, for sure. Things get a little wonky, so we always hang out together. Hold in the same location.
I love that both your chat and my chat are asking which one of us is the Capac. Because when Capac's not there, I often take on his
How does
mantle.
one define a Capac? How does one become the Capac?
I don't know.
You answer that question for us, and we'll let you know.
I think it'll be entirely mood dependent with the two of us. I think we're both very capable of both being and not being the Capac.
It's some kind of Schrodinger's cat situation, I feel like. You can at once be and not be.
Yeah. Because, I
The
mean,
Capac.
you can come out with all the really obscure references to things that I have no clue about. So you and he can go toe-to-toe on that level. I definitely can't do that bit of what he does.
Wait, what? Wait, what did you say?
Obscure references to things.
Oh, Scrapyard. Okay, yeah,
Yeah.
No, that makes sense. Yep.
I didn't instantly go for one of the things that I give Capac grief over. I was actually starting with one of the nice things. Which is probably what threw everyone off.
Oh, man.
Thanks, Dinom. Thank you for the 50 months.
That is true. There's lots of obscure references. Basically what my channel was built on.
Yeah.
I love it when people get, like, I know there's like one person that'll get it. It's some 90s sci-fi reference that's deep. Yeah, okay, look at the base right now. Do you see the rings glowing?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, okay, so it's not just me. I wonder what... Is it the skybox, maybe? Huh.
That looks really cool, though.
It does look really cool.
Huh.
I wonder what caused it.
That's so weird.
All right, time to use that big thruster in the back. Actually stop this thing.
Oh, Brzezinski, if you can't tell who at the table is the Capac, it's you.
Oh,
That's mean on so many layers.
wow. The hollow HUD adds it. Oh, why don't I have the
Oh.
hollow HUD? Why is that not functioning right now? I thought that would just work. I feel like I forgot a step. I don't think you've ever used that one.
No, I think I've
dangs.
loaded it up once or twice, but I've never actually
cool.
used it. Oof. There's a nostalgia question. I don't even know how to answer it. What is our best game-breaking moment in Space Engineers? Or our favorite one?
Game-breaking moments.
That-
For me, there's probably be the wibbly wobbly piston arm back before they did a lot of work on Clang, and where we had like 90 pistons all chained together, and it was starting to whip and flip out, and we just kept adding more, and yeah, that was fun. That was a long time ago.
Oh man, I don't even know. I don't even know where to start.
Game breaking.
I'm trying to think of a time where I've intentionally broken the game and it's created a fun outcome, or where I've broken it and I've been like, oh wait, also I think our ship might be drifting.
I think you're right. We got a little bit of a drift, still because we're not touching the asteroid anymore.
Yeah. I know the best, my favorite game-breaking moment in Space Engineers. It was actually a mod that was doing it too. The shield mod has subparts on the shield generator thing that's like a spinning something decahedron shape, and Capac put that inside his rover, that block, but the way he put it inside was such that that subpart was very close to some potential colliders. So it was fine while he was driving, because, you know, when you're on the ground, a bit of phantom forces, you can usually get away with, it's not a problem. But as soon as he tried to take off, it made him backflip over and over and over and over again.
Yeah.
And he landed the thing several times without damage with these backflips happening. He managed to land it despite those. And it took me so long to figure out what was breaking and why it was happening.
Oh, that's amazing. I enjoyed Wasted holding a missile that had failed to fire properly. This was actually in one of the clips series that I did. And so he's like using a forklift to pull this missile off my bird, and I like detach it, and then it decides that it's going to activate its script and launch and blows the back of my base. That was fun because it was so unexpected. All right, we are... Oh, nope, not locked. Oh, this is probably why we have a bit of drift, because I'm using a connector.
Yep.
All right, we're connected. We got nickel now. Look at us go.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm going to build more refineries while other things are happening.
I'm going to prioritize nickel, because that's the thing that's going to...
I'm also going to find the cockpit on the red ship so that I can put its dampeners on.
Nickel, go.
Oh, its dampeners are on. Why was it allowing it to drift?
Are we missing... Oh, we took one of the thruster pods off. We probably have lack of thrust in one side.
No, we've got... Oh, wait. Hang on. We might not have any
took the
reverse
pod
thrust. Yeah, we took the pod that had the reverse thrust. I'll fix that.
And I've got the nickel going now.
Hey, can I mock?
So just do this. Cool. So while that nickel goes, you're going to do another refinery.
Yeah,
That's
I'll
awesome.
start with yield modules and stuff on this refinery, and then I'll work on getting another one to speed us up. Hey, Smeghead. Thanks for
Yeah,
the props
weapon
up.
core is cool, man. Like, there are flares, decoy flares and stuff that actually work.
Yeah,
There's all kinds of weird interactions to get, like, more depth out of the combat.
I'm genuinely interested in how this is going to go, because I've always avoided weapon core because it breaks a lot of things.
Mm-hmm.
And so I'm really curious to see how this is all gonna...
How it's all going to shake out.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you're going to use it, you have to be like, this is a weapon core series, right? But
Yeah.
It also works with a lot of mods, too. Like, it works with the HUD mod that we've got. It works with the shield mod. Like, it's all designed to be worked together because it was all used for that tournament. And those mod authors work with each other, which is quite cool. Fixed batteries. Oh, neat. There's like full-on flat cannons in here. And a centrifuge to enrich uranium.
What? We have to enrich our uranium? Oh, that's going to get you demonetized.
Oh, no. Yep, there he goes. Well, it's been nice 13 years, guys. Bye. YouTube's going to have enough of me. What? What were we working on that we needed the nickel for originally? It was, I was making the
You were making
turret
the
controller.
turret, yeah.
Yeah.
There were motors and stuff that we couldn't make.
Custom dirt controller requires more parts.
I'm gonna have to put some gold in. Huh.
You were gonna refresh me on how this thing works.
Yeah, I was. So have you've got all the bits?
Well, I'm still building.
All right.
I got a lot of welding to do. Please hold.
help with this. You might also want to have a cockpit or a control seat here.
Oh, where?
Somewhere nearby.
Oh, just nearby. Okay.
Yeah, I reckon we probably want to just try and put a camera on the multi-tool rather than you actually riding in it. But you may have to third person it for the moment because we may not have planned around that properly. Actually, someone's just asking about you streaming on Twitch versus, well, me on Twitch, you on YouTube, and sometimes why we make that decision.
Would you like to answer that question? I bet your answer is fairly similar to mine.
Yeah, I don't like to split my chat, so I don't tend to stream to both. Is that why you don't stream to both?
Oh, the question is why don't we stream to both at the same time?
Yeah.
No, mostly mine is I don't do both because when in my head we're still not allowed, but I know that we are now. Like it's changed, but for the longest time we weren't, and I just don't have my setup for it. I also imagine I'll be putting more strain on my CPU, streaming to both. I would think,
unless you want to restream or something like that.
Yeah, and that I'm kind of like, I don't know how well that'll work out. So yeah, that'd probably be why.
Yeah, I mean, for me, the reason I don't is I record for my VODs to get uploaded to YouTube, but I record at a higher bitrate and resolution than I can stream to Twitch with. So if I streamed to both, I'd have to have 2 instances of OBS open, and I cannot cope. My PC can't cope with that.
Yeah.
So I pick one, and I pick one for a variety of reasons, really. Like, sometimes you want to do something that is going to be potentially problematic for the YouTube algorithm, and so you do it on Twitch. Sometimes.
Yeah, that's the big deal. It's like, what is YouTube gonna go, this is bad for your channel, basically.
Because would you still consider it, and I know I still see myself this way, would you still consider YouTube to be your primary platform?
Yeah, I would say so. I would say YouTube is still like I'm a YouTuber first, and I stream on Twitch because it's available to me, and sometimes I just want to kind of mess around, and that's a great place to do so without having to really think too hard about it.
Yeah, because like Wasted would obviously consider himself to be a Twitch streamer, because if he didn't, that would be confusing.
Yes, it would be. And yet somehow I kind of want to ask him that question and see what he says. It might surprise me.
I kind of want to hear the answer to that too from him.
Right?
I think it'd be funny.
Like, no, I'm a YouTuber. I just don't make YouTube videos. Like, wait, what? How I almost expect him to tell me that. Some variation.
Yeah. Yeah, so stream VODs and messing up your YouTube algorithm was certainly a thing in the past. It's not really a thing anymore. There are ways to get around that not being a problem.
It feels like YouTube's also separated them more than before. Like, it didn't know the difference between a long VOD and a stream. They would mess with you a bit.
So the algorithm people always talk about, the algorithm doesn't push content for creators, it pulls content for viewers. And when you think about it in those terms, it kind of makes sense the way that YouTube knows which device you're watching on and what you watch on each device. Because I watch different things.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, I watch different things on my TV versus my PC.
Yeah, what I watch on my phone is way different than what I would watch streamed to my TV when I'm like cleaning the house or something. That's interesting.
And you will get different recommendations for each.
I have the stuff set up now. Would you like to walk me through making a custom turret and the rest of us?
Yeah.
Mr. Tutorial.
Hop in your control seat.
All right, I got it right here.
And then go to the control panel and find the custom turret controller.
Roger.
So we want to then scroll down and assign an azimuth rotor. So I'm going to name this rotor to be Welder.
Oh yeah, there's a ton.
Yeah. Welder turret azimuth rotor. Because azimuth is your... Well, you can probably describe what azimuth is better than I can.
No.
No? I would have thought your military stuff might have come across an azimuth as like...
Man, I'm not lobbing things at people. I don't know. I know it's like... I'm not even going to try because I know I'll be way off, but...
It's your bearing. Really?
Okay, yeah.
Isn't it? I think that's close enough.
There's more to it than that, right? Like, it's not just your bearing. There's another step. It's like some perspective thing. Anyways, azimuth is our...
Azimuth is going to be your rotor because it's going to be which way you're looking which way that rotor's looking around.
And then elevation.
And then elevation will be your hinge. Elevation
which
hinge.
You've already named.
Yep. And then we don't have a camera.
We have a lot. Ah, there's the hinge. And we don't have a camera.
No.
Because I'm sitting here so I can see what we're doing.
Yeah.
From this perspective, so we're fine.
Yeah. And that the angle of your control seat is going to make controlling this weird, but that'll be fun. But now, if you just select control, you should be able to then control the welder.
Okay. Control. Yeah, there it goes. Nice. And you can see how I'm moving it around.
Yep.
I need to set my...
the welder is your tool.
Yeah.
Then you can try and zap me.
Why
So
can't
I'm curious
I get into my...
if this hurts.
Oh, because I'm still controlling. Yeah, please hold. Stay there. I will be with you in a minute. Multi-tool. Has a tool block.
A horizontal
Already
angular
beyond
distance
weld.
from a reference direction, usually the northern... Ah!
Energy low.
What happened?
Oh, no. Oh, we got to make this not control the whole ship. Okay, yep.
Oh, right.
Control gyros off. No, it's not the control thrusters off. Oh, I watched the whole thing. Yeah, I just watched the whole thing we've built. Just wibble wobble. Oh, man. What's our... We're moving at 0.01 meters a second. Okay, we're fine. Oh. Yeah, I'm in a disco right now. Custom turret controller. Let's put that on as control when I push the button. I push the button. Womp, womp. You ready?
Yep. Try and get me.
Where are you? Where? I can't see. There's the suns in my eyes right now. I can't see. Okay, I see it.
Oh, yeah. I'm literally... My shadow is almost literally over you, so I'll move a bit. There we go.
Not working when I click. Okay, so let me see what did I set wrong?
Oh, have you set the activation mode? Is the thing set to drill, or is it changed to welder? Because we need to reset this one up. We haven't set this one up to welder.
Oh, there it goes. Well, so I can fire it when I left click right now because I'm in the control seat.
Oh.
But when I go to control it, so I need to change that. So when I'm controlling
can we add it as a weapon to the turret controller?
To the turret controller, yeah. How do you fire a turret when you're in the turret? It must set up actions.
Yeah, it's not an
On the
available
toolbar.
tool or weapon. You might need to have like an on-off for it instead.
Activate, deactivate kind of deal. See if that works.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yep.
So yeah, now I just hit 1 instead of for activate, deactivate.
Is that drill or grinder mode? Because that was a different color.
Was it, oh, did I switch a button? Okay. Interesting.
I think
this was
set.
the
Well, because we never set this one up.
multi-tool. Oh, because it's new. Right.
Yeah.
That is the drill. So orange is
Okay.
drills.
Good.
We want
It
weld.
wasn't
There's a
grinder and
grind
you
option
popped the
too.
ring or something.
Oh yeah. Think about that. Okay. The
All right.
green is good.
See if you can hit me with the green beam.
Saves game. Okay, Roger. Oh boy. Nope. Yep. Nope. Yep. Oh boy. Nope. Yep. Yeah. Am I getting close?
You're getting close.
Critical.
You want me to help?
Yes, please. Wait, you see it there?
Yep.
Okay, that's weird. Definitely would not have been able to hit you.
And definitely doesn't kill me.
Good. It's a safety welder. Everybody knows safety welders can't hurt you.
Aaron, can I just do a thing? Hold still.
Yeah. Wow, 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 wow.
Oh, I'm in the shade. Get out of the shade.
Yeah.
Gotta be in the sun if you're getting a screenshot of me getting zapped in the through the chest with a giant green laser.
Come forward
Okay.
just a little bit. So it's like right behind you. Oh yeah. You're getting... Hang on. And thumbnail for next week. Got it.
Yeah. Oh, hang on. Hold still just a little bit longer. I might have something you can use as a thumbnail if I can use
Please do.
Ansel and get a nice shot where you can see you in the background, controlling the thing that is shooting me through the chest.
Excellent.
I will send you
Andor,
the
I'm writing
picture.
that mod down you're recommending right now. I'll check it out later. It was called the Point Defense Guns. I recommend the Irix Weapon Enterprises. It's got to be weapon core, though.
All right, sending you the picture so you can show it to your chat if you want.
Because I'm irradiating you.
I'm dying from power.
There's chairs. Don't forget the chairs.
There you go. With a bit of
Oh, it's good. With me in the background?
Yeah. Yeah.
Helping. So good. You know what we didn't test is welding anything.
Oh yeah.
I should be able to get out of this and just let it run. Well, that's not good.
Yeah.
It's going through the block.
Do we have to... Is there something else we have to set for this thing? So it pulls materials.
Question. Or are we missing... Is something not welded where it's not pulling materials? Let me something.
Let me order up the parts for a armored conveyor. Or two. Because that's what it's trying to build right now.
Make sure we've got the stuff. Okay. Everything... I'm walking through the parts. Everything looks finished. The mount point done? Yeah, mount point's done.
Did that change anything when I just clicked that? When you're looking at the welder?
Yeah, I can see the weld area. Oh, wait, what? Come here and look at this.
Oh, what?
What is that?
Why is that
That's the weld-
offset?
You
That's
should
not
go
where
into
that
it.
should be.
You think that's the damage area?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, it's a damage area.
Below.
So wait a minute.
That's gotta be a bug. That can't be intentional. It's the same length as the beam and is just offset from the whole beam.
It's offset. Yeah, something's wrong.
Yeah, the mod, they've got it wrong.
Or weapon core is interrupting? No, because it's tool
It is a
core.
weapon core.
It's a different.
Yeah.
It's a tool core like specific like weapon thing. Hey, Inra, I don't think that's supposed to happen. He says, yeah. Do you know what's up?
Yeah, that's not
Funny
right.
that's like 3 blocks off and it doesn't. All right, let me shut her down. Well, that's too bad. And kind of hilarious.
Apparently there's another tool core welder mod we could try instead if we want, which is called
Okay.
OmniCorp OmniArc Advanced Tools. Just sent you the link.
Send me a link. Would you, while I get that subscribed, take apart the old one before we remove it so we don't lose the stuff?
Yeah, I'll do that.
And then we might revisit this one, guys, if we find out what was going on.
Yeah. I love the fact
that's
that it has
weird looking.
animated opening as you use it.
Like, it
It's very
looks
cool.
good. I like the model. I like that it does, like, it actually animates. It's got good build states.
There we go, parts collected.
Roger. I have subscribed. I'm going to grab a new save. Save as. Task Force 3, save.
I will be right
Yeah.
back. I'm just going to take a quick bio break.
Roger. Good time, actually, for everybody to take a quick break, and I will get this reloading.
Yep. I am back. Shaq will be back soon. What was the other link we were sent? Simple laser multi-tools. Okay, so that's another option we can try. That one hasn't been updated since April. And Omnicore hasn't been updated since just last month, a couple of weeks ago. So I think we'll try the Omnicorp one first. Hopefully it's more likely to be not a problem. And keep the other one as a backup. So hopefully that's okay. Simple laser multi-tools mostly works, but is quite powerful, just has a problem with its grinding mode on the turret. I don't know how much of the turret grinding we're going to end up using. I'm not sure. With Shaq's plan to have most of our combat be happening in alternate saves, I'm not sure how much salvage we're going to be bringing back home versus just mining our own resources at home. So I don't know how much grinding we're actually going to need. Have you contemplated that, Shaq?
I didn't hear any of it because I also got up to stretch real quick and just got back to have you have you thought about that?
Okay, perfect.
Server's back up.
Yeah, so the question was, like, are we likely to use are you expecting to use the grind mode all that often of these turrets? Because if we're going to be doing our combat in a separate save, potentially, so that, you know, performance and all that nonsense, for fighting the bosses, we're probably not going to be bringing the Hulk back with us. And especially if we're setting up, like, remote mining outposts, we probably don't need to either. Unless there's specific blocks, like prototech stuff that we want to add to our ships.
So the question is whether or not we need the grinding, like, capability.
Because one of the mods, apparently, the grinding mode is busted.
Oh, okay. And possibly the one we just installed. Is that what you're thinking?
No, not the one we just installed. An alternative if this one doesn't work.
I see. I don't think it'd be much of an issue. I mean, obviously, what's on our ships and their capabilities will be up to, like, us. And if we decide we want that, there could be an argument for, like, you know, when we arrive in the new sector, the hostile sector, setting up a little, like, quick and easy to use, like, little base. And in case we get pushed out, then we end up back here, you know? But no, I don't think we'll need it. There's always normal grinders if we decide that we need them. Or somebody's weird build ends up being like a boarding ship that latches onto the side and drills through the hull. That could be fun. Okay, well, what do we got? We got the new one in there.
Yep, I'm looking at it and I'm confused by it. It requires a lot more materials. 300 superconductors, so we're going to have to go mine a whole lot of gold to use it.
Well, at least there's gold here, but that is a lot. What do we get for that?
The Omni Arc Beam Welder, which looks like it might spread out a beam in a circle around itself. Based on the model.
I'm gonna read a little bit of the page.
Oh, that's probably not
right
a bad
now.
idea.
I'm being that guy right now, or I'm just like, I don't know what it does. I just installed it. Let's see. The Omni Arc Beam Welder is a arc of 45 degrees plus, 45 degrees minus, 45 megawatts, 1 by 1 by 1. Toggle activate first, and then toggle tracking. And then toggle tracking.
Oh.
This compact yet powerful turret welder combines cutting-edge precision with 360-degree rotating ring, making it the ultimate tool for versatile and effective construction in any setting. So it's expensive, but it sounds like it has more capabilities. Okay. It's a 1 by 1?
Yeah. I'll order our thing to produce what it can of it, so we can at least have a look at getting some of it built, because we need the power cells. Power cells are the starter component.
Oh, we don't have a lot of sil for that, I imagine.
We should be alright for the power cells.
350 power cells. Oh, should we? Okay.
Yeah, we should be okay. Silicon might be a problem, but I don't think it is. Yeah, we started with a bunch of silicon.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
I can't find it in the... The annoying thing about this one, though, is it's not fully integrated into the production menus. Because as you notice, it's not even properly on your home bar for your G menu.
No. And I'm looking for its sub-menu now. I don't see it.
Third one down on the left. Home, large blocks
there it
on
is.
the arc.
Yep. There's 2 different board drills. I assume these are different sizes. Large scale operations. Yeah, they're literally just 2 different sizes.
I almost want another welder to do the welding for me. This thing needs so much.
Oh man.
Well, do you want to go mine the gold with the mining ship, and I'll spend my time welding this up.
You got it. I'll start moving over.
And I'll get back
truly fantastic mining ship.
I'll get back to working on more refineries because we're going to need that for the gold as well. Before we focus too hard on this one, I reckon. Because 300 superconductors is a lot. That's just shy of a third of what you need for a jump drive.
What did you do? What do you mean unable to park? What did you do? You monster!
Actually, I shouldn't have been as evil as I am. Do you want to hop out of the cockpit for a sec?
I already am out.
Alright.
You monster, you ruined the thing.
I did things so that you can't use P.
Open menu list. Mining ship. Enter chat. There we go. Mining ship.
There we go.
Connector.
You have the connector on the hotbar of the cockpit.
Oh, you already put it on there. I was literally back here renaming it with the interaction menu.
So one of the cool things with build info that's been added relatively recently is if you go into the control panel while you're in third person, it will highlight the block that you've got selected with a little cube outline.
Wait, what? Okay, hang on.
So,
how do you do this?
So in third person of your ship,
Yep.
press K.
What? Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, so that way you can know which connector you're looking at without having to rename it using build vision.
That's awesome.
Yeah. Because it's sometimes quicker to go and do it that way than to use build vision to do renaming, I find.
Oh man, yeah, because I did what you used to always do. You'd go and you'd go find it. Ship fuel low. Uh-oh.
Hello, is do we need to collect some uraniums?
I have 7 minutes of fuel when I fire the rear thruster.
Oh. Okay, yeah, maybe grab the uranium first then. Or maybe I can hand mine some uranium actually. So we don't need as much of it.
You'll have to refine. Yeah, we don't need much. We have 28 in the reactor too if we want to just pull like 5 out of there.
Yeah.
I'll just start slowly drifting over to the gold. Oh, is that uranium? No, it's not uranium next to it. It's just rock. He is dangerous, I know, and I like to live dangerously, but for some reason Splitsy doesn't want me to live dangerously.
I wanted the reaction that I got. That's what I wanted.
Am I here for your entertainment, sir? Is that what it is?
For many years now. For many years, Shaq.
Ah. The truth comes out. And I'm digging a hole. I wanna rock.
At least you're enjoying yourself.
Gotta entertain yourself while you're mining in Space Engineers. A last series I did, I remember making, just because I didn't want to mine the traditional way, I made like a mining truck on a planet, right? So like driving and deploying and setting up drills that are like in front of me. I was basically living my best harvester from Command and Conquer life.
Oh yeah.
Inventory full.
And people would keep coming to chat. They're like, "This is not efficient," and I was like, "Yep, you're not wrong." Driving down into my ever like getting longer tunnel.
It's so fun to do a few times though.
Yeah, it is it's super fun.
It gets tiring. Like I have definitely gotten bored of it doing things that way, but I enjoy it for a while.
I just wanted to engineer something new. Something different. All right, that should be a nice chunk of gold.
Excellent. So yeah, I think the superconductor components, the first ones we make, we should use to get yield modules on the refinery, and then use that to make the gold, get us more gold, so then we can make the ones for the welder. Annoyingly.
Slowly, our shipyard comes online. When I was thinking up, like, what's our challenge gonna be? I really wanted a more traditional, like, start and just kind of like a chill build experience, just to get, like, back into it. And this was a good, beyond the first 20 minutes of just doom.
You didn't want the, you wanted the build up to be a little quicker at the start.
Yeah, for sure. Exactly.
And that was part of what intrigued me when and instantly made me go, yeah, of course I'll be available. As I'm really bad at letting myself play that way. So I knew that you play more that way, and I was like, yeah, well, if Shaq's in control, then I just got to roll with it and have fun.
All you
anyway.
got to do is relax and play the Space Engineers game. You don't need to build a whole new game in it.
Exactly.
Which I totally get. What's everybody's favorite way to play Space Engineers? Like, you're setting up your mods, you've been playing a long time, especially the veterans out there who've been playing for years. What are you playing right now that's got your attention if you're still playing S8? Because I know there's a big group that even, back when I streamed a lot, they didn't play Space Engineers. They watched people play Space Engineers and, like, come up with crazy things to build. And they weren't, like, they had long since just kind of shelved it, which is fine. I still watch Hero of the Storm videos from Pally Time, and I do have no interest in playing that game. But I enjoy his commentary.
Yeah, I've watched loads of social deduction games being played by people, and I hate playing them myself.
Yeah.
I find them super stressful. It's exhausting. It's fun for the first little bit, but only if you've got the right crew. Like, I've played a few of, like, Werewolf and things like that at PAX, where, you got a group of 25 people playing Werewolf, and it's so down to the person running it as to whether it's fun or just stressful.
Yeah. Oh, for sure. We are connected. Gold
Excellent.
is a priority, isn't it? So let me make sure it's still refining.
Whoopsie.
What's up?
I died.
Oh, no. How'd you manage that?
Face planted.
I think that's our first real death, not counting the pirate simulations we ran earlier.
Yep.
Face planted into a wall.
Yeah, I did. Oh, this just answered who is Capac. I hate it when they're right.
So that's just a normal unknown signal at 1.6 kilometers, but the unidentified one is what you were saying is the new, there's new tech in there.
Yeah. So we can get fancy things like small ship jump drives and fancy refineries, fancy drills, fancy assemblers. Let's get the gold going first. Production is on for 80 of these.
Let's see where you're setting all this up here. Yo.
So yeah, I'm literally just trying to get yield modules on this thing so that we can get more from what you mine.
Do we have space for them?
Yep.
Oh, yeah, we do.
And we got space for another refinery underneath it as well to speed things up.
All we need is the superconductors. Very cool. That'll help.
Yeah. I might actually try and build the rest of them as well while we're waiting for those to be made. Now, no. Continue to build in a different color so that we actually get some color around here. There's a lot of gray.
There's a lot of primer gray.
Okay. Apparently the Omni turret thing we should just use as a turret rather than trying to make it into a custom turret.
Oh, it works as a turret.
Yeah. So we should
What
probably
people
mount
saying?
it direct. Yeah, apparently.
Okay, so I'll start pulling this stuff off then. But hey, I got, oh crap, baskets. We're fine. Everything's fine here. Don't come over here. Yeah. No.
What is happening over there?
Nothing. Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
Oh. Okay. That's not too bad. I was really worried you just broken the ring again.
I was worried that our 300 power cells were just floating into the into oblivion.
Right. Yeah.
Because I broke it down and then this is why I don't use better tools, okay? There's reasons. I can't be trusted. You'll grind so fast that you yeet everything into space.
The good part about not having a gravity generator is that the parts don't get flung away by the gravity generator.
Like Matt cannoned into next Tuesday, yeah.
Hey, we have a yield
Goodness,
module.
there's so many power cells.
Yeah. Now you need a collector.
Now, yeah. Can I just put these in here? No. Can't access the end of the rotor. Okay. What's up?
Being told to replace the conveyors between the pistons with the turret, but, no?
I don't know if I'd want this thing built around a mod that we may or may not like.
Yeah.
Like, or, you know, that's really relying on a mod instead of having something that's more swappable.
Yeah, I do know how we can relatively easily incorporate it without it being so dependent on the mod. If we basically just build a little extra row of conveyors sticking inside and then put it as part of that row so that we've still got the intact ring without it
Almost got it.
being dependent on that.
Cool. Almost got him. Haha, 26 left. Really high stakes gameplay. Moving power cells.
Don't lose that nickel!
We need it.
We have half of our yield modules!
That's like when Windbop painted pink. Yeah. Painted pink. Oh man, you know what used to drove me crazy? So when I was teaching Tim and Pally how to play, Tim loves to paint stuff pink in every game he plays, and I didn't know this.
Ah.
So I was like, put this on your color scheme. This is the pink color we use to denote Bob's gonna grind it for you. It's like having one more person helping you weld and grind stuff. But he kept seeing that color as the color he wanted to just paint things. So, hey, where'd my block go? Well,
and
you see.
the battling with Bob, because as you're trying to weld it, Bob's grinding it down, and he's like, why is everything deconstructing itself?
Where is it? What's happening? Well. All right. Got it.
I'm glad that you thought through the let's not incorporate a mod that may or may not stay around very long into the core structural components, because I wouldn't necessarily have thought that through.
Oh yeah, and then you're stuck. Like you have to leave the mod in, right? If even if you don't want it and it's eating up some of your build cap, but it's like holding it. Nah, you don't do that. I've been down that road too many times. Let's see. So we're waiting on gold to get our refinery going. How are we doing on that? Come over.
Not too bad. We've got 3 of the 4 yield modules, and then I'll get another refinery built and build some more. But yeah, the gold is processing. We'll get a little bit of uranium going as well. I've set the reactor on the base to not pull uranium automatically, so any uranium that's refined will go into the mining ship to refuel you.
Nice.
At least initially.
Wait, your friend sets up your mods, and then you play the modded game without knowing what the mods are. That's an interesting challenge.
Who would we trust to do that, though?
No one.
Exactly.
No, which might make it better. I don't. Every person I could think of would have way too much fun just messing with me.
It's also like the thing that always pops into
Yeah.
mind with that stuff for me is it's really hard to think of a mod list for content.
Yeah.
There are extra considerations.
Yeah, for sure. You're constantly thinking about, you know, was it going to be exciting? Is it going to have enough, like, a goal for us to do? Is it going to stay even relatively balanced? And the personalities involved, because some people, when you get them, let them loose on the chain of like what they're allowed to build, they go a bit far. Not saying any names, you know who you are.
Hey,
And the game can't handle that.
there are wait, how many subgrids have we got so far?
You think King will add Bob into SE2? No. I do not think Keen will ever add Bob in as a feature.
Yeah, no.
Not in the list. I think that's
although-
what surprised me. Oh, go ahead.
No, you go.
I think what surprised me so much with the announcement and release of Space Engineers 2 is the fact that, I mean, I felt like, from an outsider, now having not played a lot of Space Engineers for a while, to say, oh, they've just released their first in what I would call a content as something you do, not as just stuff update. Like,
Yep.
hey, here's these blocks, but they involve gameplay to go acquire in survival. That's
Yep.
cool, with like challenges to overcome. And I was like, that's awesome. We're finally getting into engineering around problems and them introducing problems for us to engineer around. Very neat. And then Space Engineer 2 came out. And at a moment I was like, whoa, wait a minute. This is completely starting from scratch. So, no, I don't think we're ever going to get a Bob. I hope we see more blocks that wrap into gameplay, like doing something, content to overcome, but...
Yeah, the timing seemed odd for me. I'm not sure what the drive was for the timing. I do think they like having the feedback, but I don't. It feels so early.
So early. Without no understanding why. Like, why now? You guys could choose any time you wanted to come out in early access at any point in development. I really does not feel like you don't need feedback to tell you that, you know, incredibly simple features are not there yet. Oh. No, the fact that they've had the feedback already, we've been through it, we're playing it right now. I've watched it for the last how many years? You've got it. You've had it. You know what the players want. They told you. Hey, we got another one done.
Yay! This is when we realized we started at opposite ends.
Oh.
Oopsie!
No big deal. Shoot through that ore now.
Yeah, I might move gold into both refineries. Speed this up
Not
a bit
if
more.
I beat you to it. I did not.
It's alright. You're gonna beat me to everything turret, gun, control, weirdness stuff.
Oh, you
I've gotta
say
take
that.
my wins while I can.
You say that. I haven't played with Weapon Core in a long time. So it'll be fun. It'll
That's
be
still
fun to
more
both
than
of us
never.
explore. That's true. That's true. I had a moment when I was in there, like, I know I can lock on those grids, but I don't remember the button for it. And that's like the core thing of Weapon Core, is like the ability to lock targets,
Yeah.
which I think is a different button than Vanilla's like lock on. Yeah, all the feedback they need is an SE1. I'm kind of with you on that there, Vantor.
It is as it isn't. I guess it depends what they changed. Like, you would have thought all the feedback was there for Civilization 7. They clearly got that wrong.
How'd that come out? Was that like a big dumpster fire, or what happened there?
Yeah, so far it is a dumpster fire, yeah.
No.
They did a like, the pay for a deluxe edition, get a few early days access, and those people have given it, I believe the last time I looked, mostly negative reviews. before it's even available generally.
T critical.
So yeah, apparently the UI just looks like it's still in alpha.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know how they managed that one.
Okay, so it's only gotten up to mixed so far, but mixed is still bad. Like, if I see a game that's mixed,
Still pretty rough.
I'm not buying it in a hurry.
Well, that makes... I made certain decisions. I'm glad I did.
Like, I have, over the whole Civ series, I have thousands of hours of Civ.
What was your favorite one? Which one did you play the most?
I think my two favorites are pretty hard to separate. Civ 2 and Civ 5.
Civ 2 and Civ 5. I think 4 was the one I played, like, thousands of hours in, just multiplayer with friends.
Yeah.
Is that the one with Spock? Is Leonard Nimoy is the voice guy?
I think so. I think 4, yeah.
Then I think that was the one then.
Yeah, games with mixed reviews are a really tough ask to buy, I think. Getting that many negatives on Steam is actually pretty hard. I think.
That makes me wonder what our...
SE2's mostly
they're
positive.
doing good. Yeah, they're 80% right now. Yeah, they're really doing good.
I think
from a review perspective.
Yeah, I think the reason for that is that they were like, they were basically saying this is a tech demo. That's what we've got so far. Play it if that's got enough for you, but if it doesn't, don't play it. We're serious.
Yeah, it's gonna be only like Space Engineer 2 or Space Engineer fans are even looking at the thing, I imagine.
Yeah.
'Cause I bet.
And I don't think it doesn't say multiplayer on the Steam page. Like, it says all the limitations, which is why I felt good about it, and why I felt good about it when I was in Prague. I was like, actually, hearing them say all this, they're being honest about it. And
Yeah.
how much dishonesty there is around this space with the big publishers, I'm like, that just feels nice.
You conveying externally? What's the...
Yeah, so because
what you got going on here?
Because it's a turret that moves around the center, if I put the conveyor like this turret will then be able to aim everywhere, including back into itself. But it also makes it non-integral to the build.
Yeah. I was just wondering why the T junction.
Oh, because I thought maybe
instead of just it.
Oh, because then I think it's the wrong angle if I think it needed to have at least a right angle bend, but I thought a T junction in case we decide to expand
in the other direction. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I was just curious.
Although I should not do it this way. Hang on. Let's undo this. This is bad. Bad idea. I have a better idea.
Oh?
Let's get rid of the T junction.
I'm very curious how this welding turret is going to work out.
And let's put a welder down.
Oh. Great. That's fantastic. Well, wait a minute. You'd be outside the weld area, won't you? You have to build like
I got a plan.
Like connectors? It's got plan.
Yeah, I should have done it differently. I didn't need to remove the bit I removed.
You can do it from this. Well, you'd still have to do connectors. It wouldn't be far enough. Never mind.
Yeah. I reckon we just conveyor up from the other side and just we'll slap on here.
Yeah. Yeah, you're still gonna need some conveyors, but that's easy enough. Let's grab some bits here, and I'll help you weld.
Still a heck of a lot quicker than doing it by hand.
I am 100% behind this.
Oh no, Raid Fire. We're not. I don't think either of us are upset about the component cost. We were just surprised, and we're like, oh, we got to do this differently. Raid Fire made this mod and is in my chat saying
I have zero issues with how much it costs. I think it's fine.
He's like, it was meant to be end game, meant to be really good for end game, so expensive. And it's like, yeah, that's fine.
And we have a star that's going to allow us to have probably maybe 1 or 2, but nothing too crazy. Yeah. And this is a fast start
it's floating off.
series. What's floating off?
It's not attached to the base. I accidentally detached it when I removed the conveyor. That was its attachment.
The actual.
Yep.
Oh no! Oh no! Everything's floating outside. Not 200 power cells again.
It's okay. I can reach it from the point where I can put it straight into the welder.
Oh, can you?
Yeah.
Nice.
I will fix my stuff up.
I'll help out too. I'll be like right above you doing it. Teamwork it.
Okay, that was less bad than it could have been.
Yeah,
Let's try that again.
that's fine.
And this time I will just put a corner piece on for it. Then we go turret.
Yeah, Rob, I love the idea of having progression that for survival, if you want to, gained by going and doing something to gain more compact or capable blocks. I think that's a very smart way of doing it.
Yeah.
Or even, you know, really lean into the salvage gameplay as an option in the future that me and Splitsy love. Like,
What I've wanted, and I hope they make this feasible with SE2, is to have predefined game modes that are even maybe vanilla, so that there's not just survival start on the planets. There's Scrapyard, there's survival, there's the world hates you, there's, you know, different options that are even within the vanilla frameworks without having actually added any mods. Because I think having proper scenarios like that would add something meaningful.
we ready to flick this sucker on?
It is on.
Oh, it is on.
Yeah, we just needed the parts.
There it
I've
goes.
ordered them up, so
There.
it should be doing things now.
Yep.
How are the refineries going with the gold? Let's get some more gold in them.
Putting all those power cells in there now. Fantastic. I mean, they're talking about doing campaigns and stuff, which is interesting. I can't wait to see what... Oh,
There we go.
just being near this thing.
Wait, how did we get...
Listen
we
to
had-
it. Get close to it and listen to
It's
it.
got a hum.
I feel like I'm being irradiated just standing next to it. That's great. Let's shut this thing down. Wait, is it still welding?
Yeah, it's
Oh,
barely
it's not
reached
done
functional.
yet.
Oh, it reaches functional before you have all the superconductors.
Oh, that's weird. So it reaches functional after the power cells?
Yeah.
I think we found a issue. That doesn't seem right. Like, how can it work without the superconductors?
I wonder if that's some function of the power cells being below the steel plate.
I think that's a definable thing, right? They can
Yeah,
choose
it
where
is.
they want it to be functional. So it probably just the mod author forgot to bump it up to like past the computers and motors and stuff.
I guess we'll see in a second if Raidfire mentions anything about that.
Yeah.
Or whether there was a
Red,
reason
we
for
found
this.
a bug. But so it. Can you weld yourself, Welder? Doubtful.
Yeah, maybe the functional and
is-
hack lines are intended to be the other way around. That could make some sense.
Only. Oh, this has got the functionality that Bob has. You can set a work color.
Ah,
I don't know how to set it, but it says use work color on off, and it work on blocks painted the work color. But I don't see an indicator on how to, probably custom data, I imagine, for a script. Huh. But it says neutral grids, hostile grids, friendly grids. We can flick on friendly grids. Now, this is a turret?
yeah.
Is this the emitter section, you think?
I mean, it's supposed to be a turret, but
I'm wondering if we put it the right way. How do you know? How did you know this was the right direction?
I assumed.
Ah, excellent.
I think it might be a bob.
Oh.
The eye is the turret head. What eye? There's an eye? I thought these were the
Is
eyes.
it an eye? I thought these look like logos. Maybe it is an eye.
Apparently I've got it the wrong way.
I figured there'd have to be some kind of emitter point if it's shooting like a laser or something out of it.
Is there a control option?
It
Is it
will
an actual
open the
turret?
options for colors when you turn work color on, I believe. Oh, okay, so
Ah.
you set it. Sure. I'll push buttons while this thing welds it, because if it's functional, we can just do it. Control panel. Activate. So it's on. Work on friendly grids. I turned draw on. Do you see any indicator
Oh. Tracking
of
on?
like where it tracking on? Let's see.
Well, I don't know how far it reaches. We've definitely got some unbuilt stuff.
Oh, he moved. He moved.
Oh, yeah. It's doing things.
Whoa. Oh, hell yeah. This is what I was hoping for. Whoa. Okay, that seems dangerous. I love it.
All right. Now is probably time for me to go and get a programmable block and enable Izzy's.
I'll turn tracking off so we stop seeing these laser beams everywhere. Draw off. That's what I want. Not tracking. We want draw. Tracking on.
Oh, wrong. Oh no! I'm going to be competing with it for parts. And with
I should
Welder.
probably shut it. Should I shut it down? Oh, this is gonna be. We get two or three of these things on. It's gonna be firing off everywhere. It's gonna look
Yep.
great.
I think we probably want to turn it off for a moment just until we get the Izzy's built so that we can get components and actually have components beyond what it's using.
Remember, it's also still welding, getting welded itself by a traditional welding block. I like this chain of welders we've got going on here.
It's not quite grey goo, but I'm sure we could get there.
Gray goo.
You know the grey goo scenario?
Why didn't you return?
Nanomachines building nanomachines building nanomachines, turning everything into grey goo.
Uh-oh. No, I was unaware. Never heard of that one.
Huh.
Very replicator.
Yeah. Very replicator. It is almost complete though. We've got all the superconductors in. We're just getting computers, motors, and interior plate now. So I'll just let it get finished. How much power does it take to run? Was it? Did you say 30 megawatts?
40 or 30 megawatts or something like that. I'll tell you right now.
Yeah.
It is 1 kilowatt now that it's on. Yeah, max power usage is 1 kilowatt.
That's in its current state. If we turn it on, 45.
Oh, 45. That makes more sense.
45 megawatts.
You can use it on hostile. Why would you want to weld a hostile grid? Who knows? But it gives you the option.
There you go.
All right, that's done.
That's done.
So what were you saying you were working on? Because we didn't want to turn this on yet.
Yeah, I was gonna set up Izzy's to get us some materials constantly, so that we hopefully have a backlog of materials made all the time.
Right.
with auto
Oh,
crafting.
you're using the using the setting.
Although you said there was
minimums.
you had a mod to do
I
it.
have a yeah. So if you go to production,
Oh, yeah.
control panel,
I see. Quite a
go to
list.
your
Okay, let's just do that then. I don't need to run a script.
assembler. Yeah, and then you can just go in there and you can just set whichever ones you want.
Cool.
Whatever our minimums are. I'm gonna unload the ship so that I can, if we need to detach this
Oh.
and go get more resources if necessary.
I wonder if that's why I went to Izzy's from the production quota, because I was using Izzy's to move inventories around anyway. I wonder if that was part of my reasoning.
Did it have more functionality? Is that what you're thinking?
Yeah, it has more. Like, it's really nice having a quota list that's just directly in the assembler. But I reckon we can manage the rest of it with sorters and things if we want to.
I'm fine with swapping out if you want to use the script over that. I'm not beholden to either one.
I will try and get used to this and see if it's just me being resistant to change.
He's just picky.
Yeah, I don't like being
ship
someone who's
interior.
resistant to change just for the sake of it. So if something new comes up, I'm like, all right, I'll give it a go.
Ah, we're eating through that ore so much faster now. So I wonder, I'm gonna get the nickel going again. Put another one on. Yeah, we're definitely going to want more than one of these going just for a speed thing. 'Cause I noticed it was firing off at a reasonable speed, but not crazy fast. So it'll be nice to have probably 2 of these running at some point, but we're not in any hurry for that. We need to get the rest of the ring built. Did you want to finish the ring? Or was this more like a visual thing where we can just do it later?
I think it can be worked on at the same time as a ship that's being welded inside it, can it? Probably.
Yeah, that works for me.
Like, I'm out of O2, oh no.
I have put all of the components into the assembler, so we should get producing things. We're just going to need more materials at some point.
Nice. Well, we move over our current mining escape pod thing we've got and start retrofitting that once we're ready. I think I just found your tools.
Yeah, I just dumped... No, those are my low-tier tools. I just dumped them in space because I'm like, well, they'll get deleted eventually.
The litter, man. What is this? As I dump mine right on top of them. Oh, the laser!
Yeah, I thought I'd turn it on so that it can finish this so that I can then connect these up. Now that the production quota is working. Yeah, I try not to be old man yelling at cloud. That is my goal. I think about this stuff every time Microsoft comes out with a slightly changed interface for Windows. I'm like, yeah, I could spend all day trying to change this back to the old, or I could spend an hour or 2 getting used to the new. So I'll get used to the new.
I could be one of those guys who still operates on Windows 7.
Yeah.
Because while I did agree with them, I couldn't be bothered to not learn the new one. And then, like you said, get kind of like, it's kind of stuck here. All right, I'm bringing this monstrosity over for its refit.
So we're going to refit that to mining ship?
Either that or strip it down to like a platform and build it into the mining ship we want.
Okay.
You know?
Well, because we probably want to try and get the Omni Arc beam drill on it.
Yeah. Well, if we understand how that works, and I'm hoping it's turreted like this thing is, then yeah, we can design our Eve miner around it.
I think this one we might need to mount on custom turrets, by the sounds of it, emitting a precise beam approximately 25 meters in length.
Yeah, that screams custom turret, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I'm gonna cut this thing down. I'm gonna lose some mass on this. We don't need landing gear. Yeah, I think that's the problem of they can't target voxels.
Yeah.
Specific ones.
Yep.
Because I'd love to have an actual turreted mining that knew what it was firing at.
Yeah, it's like, please mine iron for me.
Zap, zap, zap.
Oh, I was trying to see if I was going to get zapped. It's actually really hard to get zapped by this thing.
It's got a weld, right? So it must have some damage output. Baby.
How is this thing meant to work? The ring... Oh, hang on. No, that's single block. Okay, yeah. I think our turret idea is certainly going to be workable for us.
I'm curious how big the block can we make it more compact? Because I know our last custom turret was quite donkey.
No, because it's large grid.
Large grid, why do you do this? Unless we made it small grid and did...
Well, no, I mean the beam drill is large grid. There's no small grid
there's no small grid version?
No.
Okay.
We could try out the other tools and see if they fit what we're imagining a bit more tightly. The simple multi-tools. Simple laser multi.
Different mod?
Yeah, different mod. They've got small grid ones. I'll send you a link if you want to quickly look.
What is this? Not what I need. That's massive.
You're looking at the ring drill?
Yeah. A bit, I should prep reg. Oh, you're right. Yeah, these are, those custom turrets are going to be chonkers. They're going to be big.
Yeah.
You sent me the link? Yes, you did. I think I've used this before. You move it over to tool core? Yeah. Maybe?
Is that also
a long time ago? I did a spotlight on all the mods for mining to make mining more interesting. But it's been a while. I think this might have been an early version.
Yep.
Before tool core came out.
Yeah, I recognize the model style looks very much like what the early ones looked like.
Oh, it's so weird that the starting block on this is power cells. And not like, you know, it's always steel plates or construction components.
Yeah.
Huh.
Makes for a different challenge of getting the right components in your inventory.
I don't know. If you're down for it, I'm down to try and make this work.
As is?
With, as is, yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to move our thrusters, though. I'm going to make a big flat platform on the top.
Okay.
We can experiment with it.
Shall I start? What shall I do to be useful on the thing? I could probably... What? I should probably check what parts we're waiting for and why the welder is not doing things. Oh, also, I need to make a button for expanding and contracting the ring. Just so Shaq can be terrified. Because the ship is inside it slightly.
Oh no. I was just like, oh no. It's a bunch of pistons wobbling around me, thanks. I appreciate that. Let's see. You know what? Let's cut this off. We're not doing this for looks. I just want to test this mining turret idea. And maybe we can make it pretty later. So, that's my excuse for it being ugly.
Sure. Works for me.
How long till Shaq builds missiles with lasers? With freaking laser beams on their heads? No, I don't think I'm gonna do that.
What to call this? Dry, dock, ring, pistons. Safe.
The thrusters
Thanks,
right here.
Thank you for 41 months. And thank you, Shadow Falling, for the Prime sub. And thank you, Hirsch, for the 4 years.
I like how the welder fires the laser before it's aiming at the target. So there's this you just, is that what it's doing in your screen too? It's like fires off and you just see it whip around.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
The joys of Space Engineers turrets.
It's gonna start firing. Oh, what's under here? What is this thing? Oh, that's a large thruster.
Okay. Now let's put some pictures on these and try and make it so it makes sense.
I need the, yeah, this. Pipe this up here.
Stop.
Conveyor, come to me.
Yeah, unfortunately, Raid Fire, watching videos while doing a video or stream is tricky. So it's something I have to...
Yeah, super questionable.
Can't really do. So So that's why we kind of fudge our way and kludge our way through things as best we can.
I assume that was the, well, why don't you just watch this guide video?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Really. That's a comment I don't mind, unless it's, I'm really enjoying, like, figuring a game out. And then somebody's just like, well, why don't you just watch somebody else play it for you? You do the work for you. And part of the fun for me in gaming is a lot of, like, is fumbling my way through figuring out how a mechanic works.
Yeah, it's so it's obviously very dependent on how frustrating the finding out has been up to that point. But yeah.
Yeah, for sure. There is a limit to that 100%. Okay. Let's put one more down.
Because I do feel a little bit like I'm kind of, what's the word I'm looking for? It feels a bit strange for me to criticize suggesting watching a tutorial video.
But why? Oh, man. When's the last time you did a tutorial video?
I did one for SE2.
Really?
Yep.
All right. Cool.
I've got some ideas of something I'm going to do for another one this week, actually. How to make rotors in SE2. Ow!
Wow!
Just zap me in the face.
Did you take damage? I
Yeah.
watched it happen.
I took 1 damage.
I watched that thing turn and was like, you specifically.
No, it really did feel like I was being targeted.
I don't even, there's nothing behind you. It just was like, nobody will know if I do it real quick. Wham.
Yeah.
Got him. That's so funny. I wouldn't have believed if I had seen it. Reminds you of the Helldivers 2 turrets. Yeah, they're out to get you. Why is everything shaking?
Because I pressed the button. You can press the... I've made some buttons you can press, Jack.
Yeah, that's concerning. Why do you have a shake the whole place button? Retract. Stop. Expand. Oh. I don't like that it's running into our ship right now. How'd that happen?
Mm-hmm.
Something might be drifting. Cool. Doesn't seem like it's welding, too fast. You know what I mean? Like,
No, it doesn't seem OP.
it just feels like having one more person just helping us out. Kind of vibe.
So if we have a bunch of them, then we can get something that feels like having a crew helping in the dry dock.
Yeah, and imagine how that'll look, right? Pulling the ship, it's all beat to hell, and then lasers going off in every direction, and pieces are coming back together.
Ship fuel low. Yeah, lady, I heard you.
Yeah, I still haven't gotten the uranium. So when you're done, can you come over here real quick? A question for you.
1 sec.
Okay. Yeah, let me grab some parts first.
Making everything shake first.
But why?
So I can attach all the hinges.
Well, when you're ready. Oh, you're doing that now. You're actually hooking them up.
Yep.
Nice. Shipyard is coming online.
I've always wanted to build a shipyard like this, and I've never set myself up with a scenario where it made any degree of sense to do it.
I kind of want to keep building this thing out and then just tear apart the red ship until all we're left with is our shipyard and like a control room to go along with it. Like, what kind of way we got going on the side here, but make it an actual like base, maybe?
Yeah,
a little decor it up and have some big windows. Pretty cool. Yeah, I'm with you. I love building stuff like this. That's why I was like, when you build your ship, have an idea what's its thing.
Oh, I know why this isn't working now.
No cubes.
There is a there are a couple of pistons that aren't complete. I was like, why isn't this expanding? Why isn't it working?
Are we out? Oh, we must be out of something then.
I think we're out of a few things, and I think it's just the welder is slowly working through all of the... as the assembler gets a new bit, it's like, oh, I can build this now. There we go. Nope.
Oh, okay. Custom turret. What was the starting block? It was a rotor?
Yeah.
Then it was a hinge.
Yep. And then our mining laser.
And then
Whoa!
what? Oh, I think he just.
I almost got
welded me over
lasered again.
here. Oh, I can take this lower, chat. We can go lower. Yeah, he totally welded up this piston head.
Yeah. The hinges should be off. The hinges don't need to do anything. They don't move. They're literally just there to get the angles. And as mentioned before, the reason that Shaq and I, and this was Shaq's sensible idea, did not put these as part of our ring is because if we end up changing the mod out for some reason, it would then leave us with a structurally unsound shipyard ring.
Questionable shipyard, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so if I put the rotor
Advanced rotor.
here,
Yeah. Is that
and
advanced?
then I put
Wrong rotor.
no, it is not. I have been bad. Okay, 6. Rotor, come back. Rotor, come back. There it is. I'm trying to bury it a little bit more, you know, so it doesn't have be completely stuck out. So rotor,
Yep.
hinge, and so the top block will now be our laser pointer. Whoa, there he goes. Got some range on that thing.
Ah, there we go. That was the missing piston.
And then the drill. Oh yeah, the drill's this one. Oh man, what the heck?
Ah,
Power cells.
glory
Bum,
to the
bum,
expanding ring.
bum. There it goes. Awesome.
It is really satisfying to watch that grow.
Yeah, it is. Look at that thing. Okay, can you leave it expanded?
Yep.
And I will in just a second.
So
But it
'cause
stops welding us from so far away.
Because of the extra options we have for like setting a piston to a specific speed, we can have buttons like this that work reliably regardless of what position it's currently at, which is so much better.
There we go. You ever done a series where you've locked first person?
No, but I have people continuously challenging me to do it, including malware, aka the person who made programmable blocks possible.
It's an interesting idea.
Yeah.
The hardcore survival. I mean, you'd have to have people who are down for it, and most of the people that I know would not be down for it. They'd just be like, no. Just, I refuse.
Yeah.
And they would ask me what the hell's wrong with me, and then they would say no. Why would you want to do that?
I think for me the hesitation in the past has always been related to whether I really felt like it was going to add something to a series.
Right.
And I was always uncertain. I know it adds something to the design of ships, but is it going to be one of those things like you so often come up with as a restriction? It's like, am I just going to get annoyed with this later?
Yeah, is this going to be a problem? Which I mean, it would really depend on what's the vibe you're going for, maybe with the series, with the challenge of it all.
Yes, the pistons on the first ring are not symmetrical. The pistons on the second ring are. The first ring, because it had to be constructed the way it was, no. They're not. They're weird.
What he's saying is he did it wrong.
Yeah, it was going to be really hard to do it right. Although now that it's the second ring's built, I probably could do it right. It wouldn't be as hard at this point. But that is a problem for not now. Oh.
I don't remember where all my slope blocks are. Where's the... I know you have this, Space Engineers. I just don't remember which category you're in for your slope block for 2x1.
If you go to... So, the way I normally have my first hotbar set up is if you're just on the home page, you can get all of the light armor blocks and pretty much add them. Except for rounded, because who uses rounded?
Nobody. It's borrowed. Okay, so I'm going down the list.
Yeah, the light armor
light
slope
armor.
2x1x1 base is the bit you're wanting for the 2x1 slopes. Yeah.
Okay, I was in there. So let me go back into it. That would
Oh,
be
you're
my
wanting
8.
you're wanting the corner to match up to those?
Yeah.
Okay.
On the 2x.
That is
2x1.
on the that's in the sloped
Got
corner
lasered.
light armor tip block group.
I just got lasered again.
Glad it's not just me.
Okay, that's the
Oh.
tip one.
I know a mod that you're gonna want to add.
Uh-oh. What's up? Which one?
The block picker.
Oh, that's awful. Oh, no, it doesn't go with it at all.
Oh, no, it doesn't.
Oh, blah. Stop it, stop welding it. Ah. And he shocked me. Can we turn off the welders?
Yep, I'll turn off the
Like,
welder.
yeah, thank you. I'm like fighting with it. I'll just use old school blocks. Thank you.
I mean, you can use that block, you just can't use
block
that texture.
picker? So I'm guessing it lets you pick, like, look at a block, and now that's what you have equipped. Is that
You
the deal?
look at a block, with a block in hand, look at a block, press Control G, and it switches to the block you're looking at. It is super handy.
Ooh. Yeah, I kind of need that in my life.
Is this...
That does
How
sound great.
intentionally asymmetrical is this, Shaq?
Oh, yeah.
No, I'm okay with intentional. If you're wanting to
Totally
mess with
the
our
plan.
chats, I'm down with this.
Oh, I'll be honest. That was not supposed to be asymmetrical at all. It was not the plan. I was actually just trying to give us a little bit more like room.
Yeah.
Well, that actually looks much better. You know, to rotate a little bit and to make it look like it was built there.
Yeah.
I think I need a cut. Oh, that one's fine.
We probably want
We
to
need to
limit the
cut
angles
your
on this
sides back.
hinge so we don't smack into the ship too often.
Yeah, and we can always change this. This is mostly, I wanted to test it, but I also wanted it to look like it was built a little bit more into the ship.
Yeah. No, it looks much
I
better.
will say, the unified grid system, I am pretty pumped for,
Yes.
you know, in a decade when we get to play it. It'll be good.
Yeah, it's going to be an exercise in extreme patience waiting. I'm going to struggle.
Yeah. It'll be rough.
Although, to be fair, like, at least because we're getting... At least we haven't lost what we've got.
Yeah.
We've still got this to play, so...
It's still
just
here.
It just feels like the wait's gonna feel so much longer because you know this is now waiting to
going
be
on here?
replaced.
I think we're still drifting like ever so slowly because the ship is now
Yeah.
stuck.
It is the problem with, I think, having subgrids. We're just getting drift from the slight jiggle.
Mr.
unfortunately.
Subgrids, you have done this to us.
Yep. Can't do anything about it.
We could probably landing gear.
Yeah.
At least so we don't drift away.
Landing gear the
Or
red
we
ship
could
to the-
station the red ship. So it anchors the whole thing, right?
Do you have unsupported stations on?
No.
So we may not be able to station it. Probably have to landing gear
I
it.
actually don't remember what I set it to. We might have to just try it and see what happens.
We're also not stopped enough
Oh.
to convert to station anyway.
What time did you need to split?
Oh, I'm good.
Okay, you're good. Okay. I remember you were like hard cut off.
So for this stream, I often end up going a bit over my usual time, so I'm somewhere between 4 and 6 hours. It's my usual thing.
Okay. Cool. I panicked for a minute because I didn't want you to forget what you need to do. I'm like, oh no, it's not my fault. Okay.
Okay,
so,
Shaq, we've got a co-piloting situation. You need to get into the mining ship.
Okay. Heading to the mine
And you
ship.
need to drift at the same time as I drift the station.
Okay.
The station is going to drift. Are you going to align to me, or are we going to try and do this with weird diagonals?
I'm ready. Am I not aligned? Oh, wait. I'm not aligned. Because it's... Yep.
Yeah.
I'm aligned.
Okay, the station is going to drift port. Because I can see some landing gear that I can probably hook onto the asteroid fairly easily.
I'm drifting with you.
Oh, actually, no. I'm going the wrong way. I'm definitely going the wrong way. I'm going to smash the docking ring into stuff. We need to go starboard.
Oh, no. Yep, do it. Do what you need to do. I'll keep us from smacking.
Okay, so the drill rings, Jack, are things we
Yeah.
can put along the length of a ship to drill so that we keep a nice clear area around the ship, making a tunnel. If we had the normal drills on the front. So it'll kind of widen a tunnel that we go through, I think.
All right, are you looking to... Is that what we want to do? Are we looking to drill? I was going to remove them completely and just... we're going to pull up and laser beam everything.
Yeah, I was planning on... I was thinking just the laser beam, but if you decide you want to use the ring drills.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I'm probably going to just pull these. Oh, the ring drills is in the new drills we added. I gotcha. Yeah, that's what those are for. Okay, cool. Hello. What's somewhat strange? Whoa, what happened there?
I went forward. I don't have reverse.
Yep.
I don't have reverse. I forgot. We still don't have reverse. That's why we're drifting.
This is not good because you're doing like almost 3 meters a second. So we need to move.
Ow!
Uh-oh.
That's number
I
2.
can't get out of here because I got to keep matching or we're going to have a big collision. Can you put one thruster, just move a thruster?
I
and
really
I'll
hope
keep
so.
this thing. Remember how I said there was low fuel on the mining ship?
Oh, yeah.
He just yelled at me again.
That's the thing, huh?
Yeah, that's the thing too. We're okay though. I'm not firing it off often, so we should be fine. Oh man, right into the sun too. Are we accelerating?
Which is going to be the
We're up to
easiest.
3.36 now. Uh-oh, our Phantom Force is accelerating us.
I hope not.
Oh no,
Inventory.
we're definitely going fast.
I'm
Yeah.
working on it. Working on it. I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
Yep. This is fine. This can't stop the whole. We're leaving. Bye.
Can't stop. Won't stop.
Stop.
Oh no.
We are away.
Oh no.
What's up?
Bad wrong.
Uh-oh.
Oh no. Why? Why would this be designed this way?
Oh, what did you do?
The down thrust on the red ship was only
Yeah?
attached by one block, and that was the thruster that I
no!
removed.
So we've got a loose block now inside the
We've
red
got
ship?
3 loose thrusters.
Oh no!
They are fortunately not able to move far, but why?
See, the braking thrust is working because we are starting to slow down.
Oh, good.
I'm matching that. But now we're down multiple...
Yeah, I'm fixing him as quickly as I
Oh,
can.
and Chad, I can't read your messages because Twitch literally just crapped out. Or not Twitch, the YouTube browser.
Most of
However
it
that
is
happens.
accidental clang drive go.
Inventory full.
Fixing it. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Please don't crash.
Okay.
We have decided to go, what do
have
they call
thrust.
it? Walkabout? Is that the right?
Yeah.
Not really voluntarily. Thankfully, we're only doing like 0.2 of a meter a second now.
We are completely stationary now, so I could just leave us parked here.
Are we?
According to...
You're still moving.
I can convert to station.
Good.
Yep,
You
it's
just
a
do it?
station now.
Yeah, now you're not moving. Okay, cool. Well, we live out here now.
Yep. Okay.
So we lost thrusters. Are they still aboard?
Yes, I have
They didn't
reconnected
fall
them.
out of the ship.
No,
Oh,
they
you've already
fell into
reconnected
the
them.
ship, which was slightly more worrying as we started applying braking thrust to the ship and they started bouncing a bit.
Oh, man, that's good. That's so good. Just, space engineers. I will say,
I'm a
our
professional
beginning
engineer.
dry dock is looking really good.
It looks the business.
Oh,
It
man.
looks like what I imagined in my head when we were talking about this.
I wasn't imagining pistons originally.
No, but as soon as
I'm
you
very
said
happy
the
with them.
idea, it had to be.
Had to be pistons.
Like, having the ability for it to grow and contract depending on the size of the ship is epic.
It's pretty cool.
Yeah, I do have a sunroof to the cockpit area, which is kind of handy because it was annoying having to go through 2 doors with lag to get into it.
It's a feature.
All right.
All right.
So...
Well, I want to get this mining laser just like bare bones operational today. That would
Okay,
be cool.
so custom turret controller then.
Yeah.
Well, so
we can
I...
knock that out. We'll have a mining ship that functions.
Yep. I'll smash
And we can-
that in, and I'll
just
set it
taking
up
off
on
the front.
the rear-facing cockpit so that I can have a job while you pilot.
Yeah, I fly, you zap. I like it.
Yep.
And then maybe we'll expand later to have 2 zaps. So I just like pull in and park while you're already mining, and then I help mine, fill up the cargo bays.
Mm-hmm.
Which reminded me, I wanted to look at what the new cargo you were talking about looks like. What's the?
Oh, yeah.
What's the thing?
So it's the modular cargo container.
Oh, there's an industrial cargo container too.
Yeah, there's the industrial for
modular.
large grid.
Yeah, nice and flat. Oh, wait a minute. Is it not large grid?
It's small grid only.
I like the
Yeah.
vibe. This is very much like the mod that I used to use. You know,
Yep.
this flat style.
Yep.
But it's only small grid.
Yeah.
Tempted to bring that cargo, the industrial cargo container, mod back in. Such a
I'm
good look.
also going to add a programmable block to our ship. Unless someone in chat tells me I don't need it, but I was going to use it for the turret control so that it's effectively gimbaled against your movements. So it should make it easier for me to control it while
nice.
you're
Yeah.
flying around. Top turret hinge. Ah, sweet. And Raidfire is confirming that this will show up in the block menu for the the turret controller at least. Not the problem we had before.
Oh, good.
Yeah, I haven't put a camera on it yet because I wasn't sure which way was up yet. Though I guess I can invert the controls if I don't like it, so yeah. Which way do I want up to be? I don't know. Oh, one of the things that you will definitely find massively useful with these top-mounted cameras is putting one on something like this.
I'm coming over.
Because
Oh, so you can use it.
so you don't have to
aim
put
it
a
much
whole
more
block there to
comfortably.
put an extra camera on. It's just directly
Good
done.
move. And it always faces forward, right? Like the way you placed it. So if you're using a vanilla camera, it always faced out, not. Yeah, that's quite cool. Very cool. Ooh, and Indra messaged me. What's up? Is it a mod? I bet you it's a mod.
Oh,
It's a very decent solution for the production quotas as well. The BDAM. Industrial Assembler. Oh, that's interesting. Some kind of, it's another quota mod.
oh. Huh? Available tools and weapons. Why is there no auto-populated by weapon core? Ah, okay. So
I might be looking at like an Eve mining ship trying to get the color selection right. I am struggling.
well, I have a turret.
Yeah? Does it work? Does it shoot? Does it mine? Does it need
Let's
more
see.
clearance? It looks like it might need more clearance.
Hang on.
Which I don't mind digging out the back of this. We need to.
No. Why?
Whoop, there you go.
So I can shoot when I'm in the cockpit, but as soon as I go into control the thing, I can't shoot it.
But you can't activate it. I had that problem too. I had to drag down like an activate on off button.
Yeah, and there's no way to add things to the G menu when you're in the custom turret controller, so it's not a thing you can do.
Wait, then how do you fire guns in the custom turret control? Oh,
You
does
add
weapon
it
core
in
not
the-
work with the.
This is part of the stuff that always made me frustrated with weapon core, is it makes things like this much more complicated. I understand it has reasons for it, but it does make it much more complicated to figure out how to do it.
Weird too, because it's a tool. Like,
Yeah, because you can't add the weapon or tool to the list of things you're controlling while in the custom turret, whereas in vanilla, that's how you do it. You add a Gatling gun or you add a whatever to it, and when you press control, you've also got control of that weapon.
oh no, the range on
but-
this thing isn't very good either.
Yeah, it's 25 meters, so 10 large blocks.
Yikes. That's not really reaching out to be super functional for like parking next to an asteroid and firing away. You have to be pretty much on top of it.
Yeah, we'll have to be close.
Yeah, it's pretty close. And you can't fire it.
No.
You can do custom turrets with weapon core, but I'm not sure how it's done in NSS. Okay, we'll have to look into it.
Yeah.
Probably for next time, because I'm gonna have to call it here. It's a little bit over the. But hey, man, like
It's worked.
Come over here and like check out the.
Oh, hang on,
Let's take a look at it.
While you're there, let me press buttons.
Yes. Start the laser light show.
Well, the lasers built everything. We've actually
you
got everything
moving?
constructed.
You're moving? No, you're retracting.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh man, yeah. I thought you were moving the ship, but no, it was that you're getting close. You're getting close. Oh, you got real close in the bottom.
All right, I'll just hit expand and I'll come back out.
Oh, that's so cool. So that's where we're gonna start building our first ship.
Yeah.
Pretty neat. Awesome, dude. Oh, well,
Yeah.
hey, you
This has
down
been
for
great
next
fun.
weekend?
Absolutely.
Cool. So same time, East Coast time, 2 p.m. is our start time. We'll run for like 4 hours or so if you want to see how the Space Engineers survival series, our little battle group, shapes up. Now that we're going to get our mining ship going, and then we'll be building our first warship and hopefully taking the fight to maybe Reavers first, because they're just fun bad guys to fight. We'll see. Looking for our first boss
we know
to
they're
like
bad
check
guys.
out. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, everybody. Hey, what do you got going on right now?
I'll be back tomorrow over on YouTube for Wrong Way Out with Shaq. It's not Shaq. Why am I saying Shaq? I was looking at you and so I said Shaq.
That guy.
with Wasted, TFE, and Capac. What are you next back with?
I have no idea. Empire War will be coming out here soon. And we have the meta campaign starting soon, actually. That's the big stuff that we're doing. So Dresden's running our next campaign for meta tabletops. If you're interested in like large-scale warfare tabletop game where individual units are controlled by all of the community. We had 370 people last time. This time we're going to have a locked game of 50, randomly chosen from the group. And we're going to have more GMs running more games. That's very, very cool. And then, of course, more Space Engineers. So, and
Kill.
the normal streams on Twitch. That's what I got going on.
Awesome.
All right. All right, everybody. I will see you in the next one.
See you, everyone. Bye.